I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
All right, welcome everyone. I am the Dungeon Master, and this is Of Mice and Men, my homebrewed adventure that we are running as a one-shot today for a couple of new players. Due to some technical difficulties, we're going to quickly recap the intro. You guys find yourselves outside of Lakeshore in New Eglia and have accepted a job to find, well, you're in the process of accepting a job to find a missing person. And just outside of Lakeshore, at the crossroads near the south gate, which I am sharing the map with you now. So down by the south gate there's a small crossroads and an alley, and a man dressed in way too fine of clothing to be out by these farmers and outwallers, which is what they call the people who live outside the wall. Um, the outwallers are basically second class citizens, and this guy is wearing, like, I mean, not quite like a butler's tuxedo, but certainly something that you would see the servant of a well-to-do lord wearing. And he is standing there waiting, you know but Perkis has shown up even before he has, and so he walks up and he says, "Oh, Perkis, I didn't realize that you were looking for work." And he
Hey, the whole taxman and stuff. Fame only gets you so far in the checkbooks,
Yeah, indeed. So, as you guys stand there making small talk, who would be the next to arrive?
I think
I arrive
Two-
half.
yeah, you arrived a half hour later, so probably Two Flower would arrive next.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Two Flower, the bard, how do you approach? Are you, flamboyant and skipping down the road, or are you, singing a song as you go? Are you stealthily, making your way so that nobody sees you taking this low-level, unbards-like work?
I think I would approach, you would see me really far away, asking every person I go past if I was going the right way and if they've seen someone looking like a very wealthy lord. Sort of like wandering around, looking quite lost, but looking, like with the obvious goal in mind. I'm going to find this guy.
Yeah, and everybody is kind of up and about their morning chores, and I wouldn't say ignoring you, but certainly paying you less attention than their work. And they, kind of point you in the general direction of where they saw somebody heading off to, and you arrive to find the most muscular looking halfling you've ever seen in your life talking to a very well-to-do man.
I arrive and I immediately start sort of asking, "Hi, I think I'm looking for some work. I was told to meet a very fashionable lord outside the wall.
Yes.
I think I'm in the right.
Shh. Okay, keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to this now.
Oh, whoops. I may have made some mistakes by asking about you in quite a lot of places today.
Oh, no, please. discretion is of the utmost importance in this.
I very, very apologize. I'm just trying to make my way and find adventures.
Oh well,
Can I take a picture of you?
we don't want any attention drawn to our client here today.
Understood. Gotcha. All right, I will be utmost stealth from now on.
I'll try my best.
Hi. What's your name?
You don't know my name, huh?
No, I'm from far away, and I'm just learning, what's going on here. Maybe you'd recommended me some places for after the quest to go and check out. You look like maybe a local here. Everyone seems to be looking at you and whispering behind their back.
The sort of side effects of fame. Name's Perk Strong Barrel, famous wrestler, discus thrower, and also hammer tosser.
Wow, that sounds amazing. And what is discus?
This is a discus, and he holds up his shield/discus.
That looks like a shield. In my land, we call that a shield.
Well, I decided since it's a good throwing object, I decided to make it a sport around here.
I love it. Very creative. Very creative. And Mr. Lord, what are we waiting for anyone else, or what's the plan?
Yes, indeed. This is a 4-person job, and so we're just waiting for 4 competent people to show up, and then we'll be off. And so as you guys are waiting, a man comes walking up, and he says, "I'm here for the job."
Me?
Excellent. So now we have 3, just one more. And so is it Amori or Meatshield who comes up last?
Oh, Meatshield's totally coming up last.
Oh, Meatshield's supposed to be coming up last. Okay, we thought that Amori was the last one.
So Amori comes next then. Yeah, that's why I asked who comes up last. So Amori comes up next, and you see these people standing around, just kind of not really talking anymore because the noble servant has been telling them to keep a low profile.
Hello, guys. What are we here for? Are you all after the gold?
Yes. So the payment will be 20% up front, and then the rest upon completion. But all of you have to very quietly come to this place, and Meatshield, that you come walking up right as they're discussing this, and what do you say?
That
Well,
sounds good, but it sounds like a trap.
I got this one for you. So, the statue that was nearby comes to life. Eyes start to glow red, and he starts to walk towards the group.
And Perkas started noticing this, says, "Aye, ain't that statue starting to move?"
Walks over to what appeared to be the drunkard that approached third, and he just pushes him out of the way and goes, "I am here to assist you, my lord."
And indeed, you read the situation correctly as the man goes stumbling, and in a drunken stupor stands up and tries to swing at you, but ends up knocking himself out as he basically charges into you and hits your solid warforged frame.
Whoa. Looks like here we got ourselves a Warforge.
Wow, Two Flower just steps back in amazement, looking just starry-eyed at the scene unfolding. He had no idea this was possible.
Yeah, you've heard that these Warforged were machines built by the Caledonian Empire 150 years ago when they were at the height of their conquest.
This is amazing. It's so cool to see this. I can't believe it. I'm gonna have to document this later in my journal.
Yeah. And so the noble is like, well, it looks like he wasn't going to be of any use to us anyway.
Hey,
That would be correct. Now, can we get down to business?
Yes. So there is a large to-do tonight at the Lord's Palace. Lord Gerhardt, Perkis, you would know Lord Gerhardt is the Lord of Lakeshore and has recently been vying to make himself a baron and the ruler of this entire barony. And right now he's just like the quote unquote mayor of Lakeshore, but he's Lord Gerhardt, and tonight his son is supposed to have his like manhood confirmed, and wait, that probably sounded wrong. He's having like the bar mitzvah of their religion, you know, and so he's going to be proclaimed a man today, and that's an important step in getting to be part of the royalty and nobility, is having like an heir. And so Lord Gerhardt is having this huge celebration for his son, and you guys need to come there and find his missing son.
so, where exactly did this boy go to?
We don't know, so very discreetly come to this address, and we'll let you guys in as if you're part of the, you know, crew that is there to guard and clean and serve and cook, and you know, you guys look like laborers and lower class enough to where they'll believe that you're employed by us, which I suppose you are.
So we're gonna come to this address, and we're going to try to find the son there, or get more information.
Yeah, you're gonna try and find out where he went.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So now here is where you go, and he gives you guys a little thing, and you can see on the map of Lakeshore here that you guys are by the south gate, and the Lord's Palace is all the way across East Town there. You got to go past the road that leads by the docks, although not all the way down to the docks, but you'll definitely smell the fish. And then cut through the main plaza there. What's that?
Sorry, I thought I was on mute. Continue. I'm just explaining the map.
Yep. And then after you get to the main plaza, then you got to take some smaller roads until you get to the north side of East Town there. And the castle is not actually the Lord's Plaza, but all of those houses to the right, those are all of the rich houses. And so his house is right in there.
Fantastic. Well, looks like we'll be there. What time did you want us to be there? Soon?
Yes, you guys just go and blend in, and here is your 25 gold pieces each.
Although I imagine it's a bit difficult for Perkis to sort of mix in because he's a famous face.
Well, put your hood up.
That's what he plans to do.
All right, so yeah, you get 25 gold pieces each, which you guys can find if you click on your character portrait and then on inventory to the right and scroll down to the bottom. You'll see, platinum, gold, silver, copper, and you just click on the gray box and add 25 to however much gold you might currently happen to have.
Meat Shield takes the pouch, inserts it into one of the slots that opens up on his body, and then he starts to head in the direction of the Lord's Manor.
Okay.
Two Flower follows, just completely astonished that there is a person who can change into a rock.
So you notice that he is a large metal construct-like creature, and he's about 6'3", and he's bulky. He has no traveler's clothes or anything like that on. Bright glowing red eyes when he activates, and he has a battle axe attached to his back, and he carries a shield and a maul as he walks.
Gotcha.
And he's not very quiet or silent.
No, I imagine lots of sort of metally clinking noises as he walks.
And loud thuds. He's roughly 240 pounds of steel.
Oh man. Two Flower looks back at Amore and says, "Come along, let's go see what's going on. I'm very excited."
All right. So, can you guys see the map now?
Sorry, I'm loaded, yes.
All right. So, you guys are able to freely move about the map.
So is this at the gate, right?
Yes.
Got it. So if we are
As he approaches the guards, I am here to provide protection within the manor.
And Strong Barrel's.
Oh, yes. The noble would have given you, along with the 25 gold, note that bears the seal that, basically all four of you are cleared past the guards. So they take one look at the noble seal of Lord Gerhardt and just kind of nod and grunt at you. These guards, see people coming and going all day. They don't want to make small talk with you.
Good. Let's move in. Let's explore the palace.
So as you guys are exploring the palace, this is a, definition of palatial mansion. You see two more guards guarding a private room, and you catch a glimpse of a large, rotund, rich-looking man with a very beautiful young woman sitting on a throne-like love seat in the other room where the other two guards are stationed. But you also see servants hustling and bustling around, preparing for some kind of, party, which you already know is the manhood celebration of Lord Gerhardt's son.
Oh, well, it looks like it's going to be a really big party tonight. So, guys, what should we do first? Should we start talking to people?
That's usually how I go around doing this thing.
Well, let's see. Let's talk to these commoners over here. I'm going to explore.
Yeah. So, Two Flower, you walk up to one of the servants, and she is busily scrubbing the table over there and chairs, running a wet rag across every surface. And so she doesn't even like turn when you approach, but then if you say something.
Hello. How are you doing today? We're looking, we're just looking around. We want to learn if there's anything that happened recently
Oh,
that is
my!
notable.
I didn't see you there. Yes. Are you here to help clean?
Well, I think of ourselves as more here as, if we have to, I guess.
Here, grab this bucket and go dump it out and meet me back in the servants area.
Okay, I guess I can do that. Can I just dump it anywhere?
Outside. Don't dump it inside.
Yes. Outside. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do that now. So Two Flowers
just
starts heading out.
And Meatshield just starts to wander through the mansion, getting a layout programmed
And
into him.
go the opposite way, so of like scanning the area.
Yeah, say what you want.
Yeah.
To do.
So the servants area is on the south wing outside. So you'll just have to make your way down there.
So you can say what you want to do.
Yep.
Amori walks up to the Lord and his
The guards
lady.
The guards cross their spears and say,
Huh.
"Hey, where do you think you're going?"
Oh, I just want to say hi. I just want to talk to them. I know I look scary, but you don't have to be fearful of me.
Well, we're not fearful of you. You're just approaching Lord Gerhardt, and that's nobody approaches the Lord without being, summoned.
Oh, say Amori is here. I know his father.
Oh, okay. So he goes. Roll persuasion on your skills.
So we can do that by going to the character sheet and then just dragging persuasion on abilities. Oh no, wait, sorry. Where do we see that? On skills.
Yeah. You can either double click where it has the number, or you can drag that number over to the chat, and it'll like physically roll the dice like you had grabbed a dice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And
All right.
Indeed it is.
I mean, it rolls the dice either way, even when you click it, but like this way, it's like, you're left clicking and quote unquote grabbing a dice,
Okay.
but either way, however you want to do it is fine. So, you actually managed to persuade this NPC guard to go and like be like, "Oh, Amori is here." And Lord Gerhardt is like, "Who?" But like he there's a whole bunch of people coming, and he's all like stressed out about what's going on with his son. And so like he's like, yes, of course, send her in. And so he comes back out, and he's like, go right ahead, Maury.
And as this is going on, Procus is going to investigate the northern wing.
Okay.
Okay, and then as this is going on, Two Flower probably is starting to make himself outdoors. He goes about here, and then he starts dumping out the bucket of water right onto the cobblestone area, sort of oblivious of any reasonable thing you might want to do.
Hey, oi, you! What are you doing?
Oh, I was just told to dump this bucket outside.
Not on the cobblestone, you idiot!
Oh, I'm so sorry. They didn't tell me that. I'll pour bush here.
Oh man, you're lucky that today's such a big day, or I'd blacken your eye.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I just come from very far away, and we just usually have servants do this for us.
Oh man, you're one of them foreigners. Get back inside and get back to work.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will do that.
And then he goes back to like lounging, and these are guards. They're just talking big tough talk about like all the fights they've been in. All right, so as you are making your way to the south end there to find the servants' quarters and commoner number 3, who was the one you were talking to, Amori, what do you say as you approach?
Hi, Lord. I think I met your father like 400 years ago. So I'm very familiar with your kingdom. And I've heard you've lost your son. Do you have any idea or any clue who might have taken him?
Oh, what? Who has been telling you these things? My son is fine, and how dare you? What?
You seem very upset, and I'm sorry I've upset you, but I need more information in order to help you. It's okay. You can trust me.
Oh, this is preposterous. Guards, get this woman out of here.
I may have a clue, but do you want to see your son again, or do you just want to keep on hiding?
What what do you think you know?
I've heard a halfling took your son.
A halfling?
Yeah.
What?
Well, I can talk to animals and some inanimate objects, and that's what they've told me. They've seen something strange. They've
Guard,
seen a halfling with a kid.
get this crazy woman out of here. And the guards come and they're like, "All right, time to stop bothering Lord Gerhardt."
Well, it's
All the
okay.
time.
I'll leave you to it.
And during that time, Perkus is just sort of investigating the northern wing.
Yeah, so you see servants, going about their business there, and then you see a guard at the foot of the stairs in the area there, and he says, "Hey, off limits."
Oh, sorry. What exactly is this place about? Yeah.
This is the way to get upstairs, off limits.
All right. But I'm just sort of wondering. I'm just sort of looking for some. I was just told to look for something.
Sure.
I was just trying to find something that's lost.
Yeah, well, off limits.
All right.
You got a problem there, bub?
No. I'm just sort of looking around,
Yeah, that's right. Keep walking.
and soon enough, he finds this stairway.
Yeah, and that stairway leads downstairs to the basement level.
And Perkus sort of glancing downwards, sort of thinks to himself, if I were a missing person, maybe I wander down here. Better tell the others. And he sort of runs over to where the others are.
So I think while that's happening, I probably have made my way down to the servants'
Yes.
quarters, which I think is down here somewhere.
Yes, so let's get you into position there.
Meatshield's going to come up to commoner number 2. And
yes,
excuse me.
That's the one. Commoner number 2. She's walking down here And Two Flower, you're still approaching. You were just outside. Meat Shield, you approach Commoner number 2 as she's heading to meet Two Flower in the servants area so that they can get to work. So, yes, go ahead.
Excuse me, ma'am, but would you be able to tell me where the Lord's son resides?
We're
Of
here in the palace, of course.
course, where would his room be?
Upstairs somewhere.
Upstairs. Does he have a favorite place that he likes to wander off to avoid the daily comings and goings of this office?
No. He
Hmm.
loves it here.
Ah, well, thank you for your time, ma'am.
Yeah. And so
And now he's going to go wander around looking for stairs.
okay, and she walks down over here into this room where there's a stairs leading downstairs.
So I guess I'm still following her, right?
Yeah. And so you walk over into that room.
This room here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And there's
And what do I see?
there's another servant who's like, "Oh, oof, get out of the way. Hey." And then she like dances around you and scurries off, but then you see her as she's heading downstairs and she's like, "Oh, there you are. Come on, let's go." And so
Okay, coming.
you guys are heading downstairs probably about the same time Perkus is discovering the stairs upstairs. And so the basement.
Ooh, we found our way to the basement.
Perkus was trying to find Amore.
Well, you can still go, up to Amori on the upper level there. I'm just putting you guys about where you would be in the basement.
Right? Just
Do it.
Like the stairs that you would see, etc. So, Perkus, you would be looking at these stairs right here. And that's the servants' quarters for sleeping that they have there. And Two Flower, you were over by these stairs, which is where the commoners come and cook. The kitchen's right over here.
Gotcha. I just noticed that the mansion basement was open as well on the back. I was like, "Where are you talking about?" Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
over
yeah.
here. Yeah, I got it. I can see myself over here, and then Amore is still in the like main hall sort of thing.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
What would be the next logical event at this point?
So she is trying to get you to come and help clean, but you know that you're not here to clean. You're here to get information. And now you are alone with the servants in the basement where you can talk to them about all kinds of stuff.
Very good. Yeah. So, there's two of me. Oh wait, I'm confused. Am I in battle, or am I doing something wrong?
Oh no, this is just a locked map because of reasons.
Oh, okay, I see. So I'll let you.
If you're trying to move, you go to talk to them, and you can hear the cook yelling about how am I supposed to get anything, edible made with this infestation going on.
I hear the cook talking about infestations. That sounds like. Can I walk towards the source of the like? Can I try to sort of see more? Yeah.
Yes, and so as you come into the kitchen area here, you hear the cook just going off about the rodents that have been infesting this place.
I listen to what they're saying. Do they say anything that is, more interesting than just, the rodents are really horrible?
Yeah, they're saying that they believe that the rodents have like been responsible for making off with some of the missing servants around here.
Oh,
That's important.
So I sort of I pick up on that in the cook, and I sort of them and I say, did you say something about missing persons?
Yeah. They don't like to talk about it, but two servants and a guard went missing the other night.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. And what makes you think that there's rodents involved? Are we talking about, normal rodents? Like back in my place,
Well,
rodents were small.
Look at them. He points and there's like a rodent like right in the middle of the floor.
I look at the rodent. Does it look anything different than a normal rat?
Nope, it just looks like a rat.
So I sort of look at the rat and I'm like, I look back at the cook and I'm like, are you sure that these rodents are responsible for missing people?
He's like, look, if you know anything about rodents at all, you know that if there's one just sitting right there, just screaming bloody rodent curses at us, that like there's a million more. Here, go back into the storeroom. I dare you.
Oh, I take that as a challenge. But I probably should find my friends before I do anything crazy. But thank you, chef or cook. I will look into this for you, and see if I can maybe help.
Yeah. So, if you want to go and talk to the group, you can.
Yep, I would. In that case, I think I'll wait. Do I know where the storeroom is? I think I can probably infer it, right, from my location.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then I'll go upstairs back to yell at the guys to tell them to come downstairs. Oh, I won't yell. I'll approach them and I'll tell them that I have some hints, and we should all pretend to be servants and go downstairs.
I was about to suggest we go to the basement.
That's the
Well,
same.
That's convenient.
That's the same thing.
Sounds like a plan. Let's see where this leads.
Glad to
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
great
I'm
minds think alike.
Sorry, say again.
Glad to see great minds think alike.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. This is going to be a fruitful relationship. Now, to the basement.
All right.
More
So,
to the basement.
which entrance do you want to use? Because there's the one you went by, and then there's the one on the north end where Perkus is, and there's also one in the back that you guys haven't seen yet. But
Since Two
I only
Flowers
know
going
mine, so
up,
I suggest that.
I'm going to go wherever Two Flower leads,
okay.
since he's the one thing he found a lead.
So I think I'll just take them back to the servants' quarters because I know that they'll, because they already know that I'm a servant, and I'll tell them that I got additional assistance.
Right. Okay. Okay. So, one.
And the very
moment.
talkative Warforged just follows and goes.
You're our muscle. If anyone asks, I say he's the muscle. So, in the basement, where is the storehouse? Or the
To the
not the storehouse, the pantry or whatever.
to the south.
To the south. Okay. So we want to go. We want to generally explore the south. And where did our other friend go, Perkus?
Perkus is to the north here. Let me pull him down if he's going to join you guys.
Perkus, are you going to come with us or go a different way?
I'm going to come with you. Just
Awesome.
All right. So, as you guys, oh, hold on. I'll get to your movement in just a second. As you guys go down the stairs and start heading to the back, you see that indeed there are dozens of tiny rats everywhere.
And Perkus just sort of looks down at all these rats and says, "Well, that's disgusting."
Indeed, that is quite odd. Amore, why do you think there's so many rats down here? Like, do you think that this could be causing the missing people? Maybe you could.
I don't know. Maybe it's something else. I certainly do not know.
Do you want to talk?
Amore tries talking to them.
Yeah, so Amore has a spell somewhere in her thing that should allow her to talk to animals. I'm not sure where it is on here.
Animal handling.
Go to your spells.
Spells should be under actions.
Speak with animals.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Actions is the last tab. Aha. Yeah, speak with animals. So I think she wants to cast that.
So as you can see, that's a ritual, so that's going to take you a few minutes to cast.
Can she cast it as like a normal spell, or does she have to cast it as a ritual?
You can cast it as a normal spell, but then you're using up one of your first level spell slots.
Ah.
Oh, right.
So she mentions to the guys, she's like, well, hey, or you can speak for yourself.
Yeah, I can take a couple of minutes here and cast a spell as a ritual while you guys try and do something else. Would that make sense?
Yeah, I sort of like look around and I'm like, well, I don't mind exploring to see if there's anything else. Does anyone else care if she casts her speak with animals?
I mean, I imagine it'll certainly be useful.
Okay.
Seeing we have very little to go on, anything will help.
Okay, so Amore cast her spell as a ritual, so we will be here, and I will be casting the spell.
You pull out your druidic focuses, which are, like a wooden stick and some nuts and weird bones and feathers and all of these things that allow you to channel the forces of nature into a spell powerful enough that allows your mind to connect with these animals on a primal level, and you suddenly find yourself able to understand the squeaks and barks of the rats.
And now I approach the rats and I ask them in a very, very polite rat language, Why are they maybe taking people with them? What's their interest in that?
We don't take people.
Oh, you don't take people.
Master say we get to eat this food if we help him.
Master say you get to eat this food? What is that food?
All of this food, the people food.
Oh, the people food. Okay. And what is the master giving you in exchange for helping him?
The food. We get we get the food, and then all we had to do was come up here and break a bunch of stuff and dig our way up.
And how are you helping him?
We dug our way up.
You dug your way up. Okay.
Yeah.
Where are you digging to?
Up here by the food.
Oh, interesting. Why does the master want people with him?
We didn't ask him that.
No.
We just got the food. We're like stoked about the food.
Okay.
So Amore goes back.
Is hearing this sort of like conversation from Amore saying like,
you don't hear the conversation. All you hear is squeaks.
Amore is just sort of looking sort of confused at this sort of squeaking conversation, and he says, "Are you getting anything?"
Yes. So Amore goes back to the group and she tells them what the tiny rats were saying. And so now I tell the group that the rats say that they don't take people, that it's the master that says they get to eat the food if they help him.
Exactly.
Can they tell us how to get to the master?
Sorry, say again?
Who exactly is the master?
That is something I'm not sure of. But I'll go back to ask the
master.
Yes. Do you want me to ask them if they can take us to the master?
I would be interested in meeting this master.
Okay, sounds good. I'll go back and ask them. So Amora goes back to the rats and hey, dear friends, could you take us to your master?
The master is very busy. You don't just go to the master. The master summons you.
Oh. Who is the master?
The master is the Great Rat King.
The Great Rat King. Okay. Could we maybe send a message to him?
We
or
don't,
is there
we
a
don't,
way?
we don't talk to him directly, but like.
What if we give you some food? We have some
look at
food,
all this
but...
food. Look at all this food we have. Look at how big my belly is. Oh, I'm so full. Oh, I've been eating for 2 days straight.
You've been eating for... Well, what would you like from us? We really need to get to the master. What could we give you in exchange?
Well, you trying to get to the master is making me suspicious. I'm a rat. I'm not that dumb. Like I have an intelligence like a dog. Like why do you want to get to the master so bad?
Well, we also
I also still see black.
You can't see?
Switch to the mansion basement screen, maybe.
I am at the mansion basement
Oh,
screen.
Uh,
I see my token.
have you zoomed in and out, or
I have zoomed in and out.
I'm resharing it with you? That's about the extent of. Otherwise, try closing it and reopening it.
Okay, now we got it.
Yep. There you go. So, anyway, um, the rats
Yes.
are
So,
like protective of their masters, so they wanna know what you want.
well, it's okay. We understand. I know it's maybe difficult to get to the master, but would it be possible to get to the tunnel you're digging?
What master said to keep it hidden.
And why does it need to be hidden?
So that we can keep eating the food.
Oh. And is the master planning on doing anything with that tunnel?
I don't have any like particular information on that topic.
Interesting. What would you like from us? We're willing to give you something.
Do you have any cheese?
Let me go back to my group and see if we have some cheese for you.
Okay.
So Amori goes back to the group and says, "Hey, folks, seems like we need to gather some cheese. If we get cheese for the rats, we may be able to find the tunnel that they are using, that the master is using."
Two Flower sort of interrupts. He says, "Well, if we're looking for a tunnel, why don't we just look for it? It probably is close by here. Is it hidden, or what about it?"
It seems to be hidden, so I'm not sure if we can find it that easily without the help of the rats, but sure, we can give it a try.
Yeah. So I guess at this point, can we move into like the area the rats are in?
Yes.
Why don't we just get some cheese from the kitchen? Sounds like an easier solution.
Yeah, we can do that too. I'm just so excited about adventuring. But if you guys think we can get some cheese, let's get it.
Are you guys negotiating with rats?
Yeah, we are negotiating with rats.
We are in negotiation with rats.
That is something I never thought I would hear.
I mean, like you said, it's just a tunnel. You could probably find it if you looked.
But I like it. Let's see if we can get some cheese.
All right.
Two Flower mentions he's like, well, I met the cook earlier. I could.
Yeah.
So he sort of starts walking towards the cook to ask him for some cheese.
The cook is like, "Oh, all the cheese is upstairs in the pantry."
All right, guys, what do you want to do? We can go in and get some cheese, or we can look for a tunnel.
I don't have time for this. He just starts going into the storeroom.
All right, and then you can roll for initiative if you make any hostile action.
He doesn't find the rats as a threat at this time, but he does see the opening there to the east. Party, there seems to be an opening right here to the east.
Excellent. Let's see if we can explore that direction.
Hey, you guys get out of here. And they're saying that, but only Amori can understand. We're warning you.
Guys, the rats are saying that you should probably not get into their territory. They are giving strong warning, and they may get like very, very aggressive if you don't get out of there.
I'm sort of in the middle, and I'm very unsure about what's happening, but I'm very excited.
Aggressive. This sounds wonderful. I shall continue.
All right, and as you do, roll for initiative because the rats jump you.
All right, so we roll for initiative. Where's our initiative?
That's
home?
mine.
There we go.
But you're rolling me.
I think we all have to roll for initiative,
Yes,
right?
yes, everybody has to roll for initiative.
So where's yours? Initiative. So 15 for Amore, and 14 for me.
And Perkus? Oh no. So, you guys watch in horror as rat number 7 tries to bite Two Flower.
Yes!
And he misses.
Oh.
Thank God.
But then rat number 8 jumps at him.
I told you guys.
Now it's your turn.
Resist for cold.
This is a reminder. So
Okay.
so this is our first combat. So you might have to like help a bit.
Yes.
But on her turn, can you walk her through like
Yes,
what
so
she should be doing?
you get your standard action, which is usually a spell or an attack. You get a
Okay.
move action, which allows you to move up to your speed, which is 30 feet. And you get a bonus action, which typically is, only very specific actions. Like in your case, you have Shillelagh, which you can cast as a bonus action, which allows you to then attack with your magic club right away.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So I do that.
And just as a clarification thing, her character sheet, it says that her weapon is a sling, but probably would be her wooden staff, which is also her focus, which I set up that way.
Oh, okay. Here, 1 second.
Thanks. And then once she casts Shillelagh, then her magic staff would have the 1d8 plus 2,
Correct.
I think, or something.
Which Shillelagh is set up to emulate that.
Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, so when she attacks with the Shillelagh spell or something like that, then she can... Oh, I see, yeah. The attack melee plus 2. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So I attack with my Shillelagh spell, and
So you have to look at where you are. So you're here, and like you have to be like down here to attack, right? But you also have a sling, and then you have your... So this turns... Magic Stone would allow you to like turn rocks into like magic rocks, and Shillelagh would allow you to make your staff be more powerful.
but I also have one move, so I can move down there.
Yeah, I think you could... Could she move like in range of the rats, or am I blocked that way?
She can move through your square, and the rats don't technically take up enough of their square to keep you out of it because they're tiny creatures.
So you could move like literally like on top of rat 8 and then just start like whacking with your staff. Although then you'd be like directly in damage range. So it's up to you.
Sure, I'll do that. I mean, for a Dragonborn, it would be easy to smash a couple of rats.
Okay, so you're gonna move. She's gonna try to move here, which is 30 feet. So that's her maximum movement. And
Okay.
then so that's her movement. And then for her bonus action, she'll cast Shillelagh, I guess. And then for her regular action, she'll use her attack.
Right. So real quick, I'm just moving her out of the way, and what you can do is click on your token so that it's lit up,
Yep.
and then control left click on rat number 8. Now it's
Control
targeted.
left.
Yeah,
Yep.
probably.
Oh, I see. Okay. Did it target correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no, now do it again. There you go.
Okay. Good.
And now go ahead and on your character sheet where it says Shalala, you'll see the dice for attack. So you can go ahead and either click it or drag it over, and that'll
Okay.
attack. All right, so you hit, and so now you can deal the damage. And then also click that effect for Shalala on yourself. It's a
Perfect.
little thing that puts it on.
That's actually really cool. It's awesome. And also, I think she just like demolished the rat.
Yes. So what happens is I was getting to that. I just wanted to make sure we had the steps all down.
Thank you. That was really good.
So you come running past Two Flower and raise your quarterstaff into the sky, chanting some ancient druidic tongue. And as you do so, your staff turns into a glowing knobby cudgel of magical bludgeonness, and you smash the rat on top of the head so hard that it just explodes.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right.
And now what do I do with the other rat?
I think that's the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all the moves that you can make this turn. So then on the combat
Oh.
tracker, you just click the down pointing
Where-
dragon
Oh,
head.
I see the combat tracker. Got it.
Yeah, and if you want, you can also the keys, the boxes at the bottom 1 through 12 correspond with your F keys. So if you drag that next actor button down into one of those boxes, then you can just push F1 every time you want to end your turn.
Where's the next actor button?
On the combat tracker, the two crossed swords, once that's up, then there's a dragon head on the bottom
I
left.
see. Yeah. So we can just put that there and then press F1. Oh,
Yeah, so
or
if you
F1
if you drag it down into
Yeah, got it.
Yep.
Cool.
And look
All
at
right, so
that,
now
conveniently
Two
you're
Flowers.
next. Yeah.
Yeah, convenient. So I think, am I within melee range of rats,
Yeah.
or do I have to be closer?
Nope. You can attack them right where you're at.
Cool. And I have my rapier. I don't think I have anything I want to cast. Because I think I'm entertaining. I think I want to see how well this rapier does. So I'm gonna just rapier attack the rat 7. So I think did I correctly select it? No, wait. Now target rat 7, and then I'm gonna roll rapier attack.
Yep.
So that's a definite hit.
19. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
then I
Definite
roll-
hit.
And then I roll my damage. So not
Yep.
a lot of damage. Apparently, I exploded that one as well.
Yeah, so your rapier stabs right through the rib cage of the rat, and it yelps in pain as it enters, but it quickly silences as you withdraw. And the
Okay,
and
and
the
then for
blood
my
spurts
movement-
out everywhere.
For my movement, I think I'll move. Well, actually, no. I want to stay within melee range. So I'm just going to around here to get a little bit more vision as well.
All right, you kind of have to climb over some of the boxes unless you move through the rat square.
Yeah, I'm okay with that climbing.
Okay, so yeah, you just kind of do some parkour and move through there, but you get through.
Awesome. Oh, and then I'll next turn. Got it.
In true Warforged fashion, he is going to take his flail, which is an overkill, and go after the rat.
Yeah. You smash him into paste. All right. Rat number 2 tries to attack Two Flower. No, 19.
Oh wow.
The rat bites you on the ankle for 1 damage.
Does the damage automatically record on my character sheet?
Yes, it did.
Oh, nice. Cool.
The rat tries to bite Meat Shield because it warned him not to keep going.
So yeah, if you look at your main page, you'll see to the
So
left
one
of
moment,
your
guys,
hit points.
I have to jump off the voice chat, but I'll be still participating in the game. Just
No problem. Meat Shield, you get bit for 1 point of damage. Perkus, it is your turn. Perkus moves towards the kitchen.
The kitchen, like he's moving away from the battle.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And rat number 5 tries to bite Meat Shield. Oh man, Meat Shield, you're getting bit here.
At least he's doing his job. DM's rolling lousy towards the players, though. Thanks.
I know. A rat jumps out from the boxes and tries to bite you. It's not that big.
I was like, holy shit.
I almost got excited.
I thought it was
Yeah.
the master, the master rat.
Oh, and he does bite you. His surprising move worked. You're full of little nicks on your metal legs, and now this one jumped and bit you on the shoulder.
Good thing he doesn't have to worry about tinnitus. Well, that's his hearing.
Unbelievable. You are moderately wounded as the rats start to gnaw away at you like some
Wow,
old
DM.
cable
whack.
cords. I know, right?
All right, it's Amore's turn. So, what do you want to do?
I want to talk to the rats and tell them that they should stop attacking. Because otherwise
you
they
just
kill
bashed
all.
in Gus's brains, and you tell us to stop attacking?
Well, I tried, but you're also gonna die if you don't stop attacking. So I'm gonna kill you next.
Well, that seems a bit harsh for like you opened up the dialogue here.
This is her version of like a war cry. All right, I think, let's see. She's
Does
gonna.
intimidation work?
Does the intimidation work? Yeah. So go ahead and roll your damage. Yep. And once again, you smash.
That's so
Smash it.
hardcore. Do you want to move up in here?
Sure.
Okay, she's gonna try moving into here. How far can she get? Can she get to here? Yeah, I think so.
Yep, it's 30 feet.
No, you would actually only be able to get 1 square shy of that. So right here, right on top of one of the rats.
Guess who's going next?
But rat number 9 gets a free attack at you now.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry. We can go and turn complete. And now Two Flowers' turn. Oh wait, are you rolling for rat number 9?
Yeah, I got it. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
I can do that in the background, don't worry.
Sorry, just trying to play it correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, so Two Flowers' turn. Rat number 9 sort of tries to scratch Amore as she goes by and misses. Two Flowers strikes again with his, if I can find it, his rapier against rat number 9.
Yeah. Stabbing him right in the back, killing him instantly. Blood splatters everywhere as you slice his head off.
And then I sort of pour my way through these boxes and I go up on the corner box here.
Remember, there is one rat underneath Amore as well, but you can only target
right.
one, so.
Yeah.
I'm talking to Meat Shield, but yeah. Your flail swings around like the chains of death, smashing rats left and right. Perkus?
You warned those. So in the chat, he says he's headed to where the Rat King is.
Yeah. He's moving up towards where there's a bunch of storage barrels, all kinds of different products are kept here. All the supplies for the party tonight are here.
Not once we get done with the rooms.
All right. So is that your turn, Perkus?
Problem is he's still out of chat, so he can't even hear what we say.
Oh, he can't hear what we're saying? Oh, okay, then I'm gonna end his turn. Alright. Rat number 5 attacks Meat Shield. Rat number 4 is still on your shoulder and tries to bite you again. How did he miss? Rat number 6, it switches its target to Amore and tries to bite you.
That's the one that's underneath her, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That was so close to a 20. It hovered on the 20 for like a second.
All right. Amore. There's one underneath you, then there's one just. Oh, wait, that rat 4 is on Meat Shield's shoulder, I guess.
Yeah. Rat 4 is on Meat Shield, yes.
And then rat 5 is just on the ground somewhere.
So I should attack first the one that's underneath me.
Yep. Does she have to move in order to target that rat?
So.
Target on the combat tracker, probably.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the not the one below you though.
Oh, which one's the one below her?
6,
Yeah, here, I'll help you.
Thanks. That works. Okay, so she skids over.
Yeah, so there you go.
And then you're gonna use wrong one. This one. Do.
And surprise, surprise, the rat is dead.
There's like blood splatter behind you. Do you want to do anything else?
Can I kill the other rat?
No,
No,
you can only
can-
you can move.
You can move, basically, yeah.
I want to move here to the
Is that?
Yeah.
She wants to climb up on top of the boxes as well.
All right. So rat number 5 attacks you then.
Oh, right, because it disengages. Yeah.
But it misses. They're not.
Okay,
they're
and
not
then
very good.
two flower is ready to attack the rat on Meat Shield's shoulder, right?
Yep.
So he's gonna do that. If I can find my things. Oh, whoops! I'm targeting the wrong person. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. There you go.
So I'm gonna target rat 4 and do.
Oh no! Don't roll the damage yet, cause you missed.
I missed. Oh
Yeah,
crap!
you
I
go
think-
you go to stab,
Made
but
for me.
Meat Shield flinches, not trusting you, and you miss.
Oh no! I messed it up. I'm sorry.
Turn complete.
Okay.
It's all right.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm just gonna stay there. Meat Shield, you gotta hold height better next time.
Meat Shield's like, you just stabbed at my face.
Yeah, but you're made out of metal. You'll be fine.
I'll stab at you next time. You tell me how fine that will be.
Okay.
Can't miss Meat Shield.
Jeez. It's a machine.
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
The rat number 4 is still on you, by the way.
I love how he just like doesn't care.
Yeah.
So, I suppose as my ending movement, I'm going to shimmy my shoulders violently to see if I can't dislodge it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics check. See if you can't juke this guy off of you. Yeah, you shake the rat off of you. He hits the floor. All right, Perkus, you are in amongst all of the storage supplies. You can either continue to go in and, yeah, check it out more. The stairs is right here, by the way. That leads up to where the back gate is there. And then all of these supplies here are just supplies for the party. So that's that's what's up there. Oh, he can't hear me? Oh.
Yeah, he's still out of our chat.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to type this stuff to him, but he knows that I can't do that like right now, so yeah, he'll get the message soon. Anyway. Rat number 4 tries to bite you, or actually he runs and underneath some of these boxes and disappears. But that does provoke an attack of opportunity, Meat Shield, before he's able to. So
That's what I was coming for. I was going for the attack of opportunity.
yeah,
Does it or does not?
it does. Yeah, I was just about to
solid.
disappear, but right as I leave this square, I provoke. So
Around or target him. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh,
Yep. All right, so the last rat dies, and you guys are free to look about the room and try to find this tunnel that they were getting in from. So you can roll your investigate.
Okay. And Amore, where's that? Abilities. Oh, whoops, skills. Yeah. Investigation. Ooh, good one.
All right, Amori, as you begin to look around, like thinking like, okay, if I was a rat, where would I hide this? And you look underneath some of the crates and you spot a hole that leads down into the sewers below the city.
We found it.
You can say something.
So Amori walks to the tunnel and tells her friends, "Come on, let's go."
And Two Flare sort of looks around and goes like, "Hey, where did Perkus go? I didn't even notice."
Yeah,
And I guess Perkus
he seems to have wandered off, but he rejoins you guys as you head, wherever you head to.
Okay, good. Well, shall we jump in?
He's a halfling. They do that, yeah.
Those athletes, they wander everywhere.
I see. Good to know.
So you must have saw like a gold medal somewhere.
So, the first thing you notice, Meat Shield, is that this is a tight squeeze for you to get in there.
He lumbers over, looks at the hole, grumbles a little bit, and then he gets a little bit of the oil that goes to the veins, starts lathering himself up, and tries to fit himself through.
Yeah, and with a little bit of squeezing, you're able to get down there.
All right. After Meat Shield jumps down the hole and starts sliding his way down, the rest of us, I think, we sort of follow cautiously. Do you agree?
Yes.
Okay, so
Who goes first?
Yeah, Meat Shield first.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I think.
What do you say, Meat Shield?
Of course, Meat Shield first.
That's what his
Hence the
name is.
Meat Shield.
And then I guess Two Flower second, and then Amore.
I protect your back, guys.
Yeah.
We wouldn't leave you in the end.
Exactly. We are in the sewers. Oops.
All right. So now you guys find yourselves. Whoa.
Still dark.
Why is it?
I don't know.
Is it? It looks like it's not rendering really perfectly yet.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's still trying to load.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, good.
Because I saw you unlock the entire map and then bring it back. I think it's just loading slow. This is a mighty in-depth map you created.
So just a quick note. Around noon, so in about 20 minutes, I might have to take like a 5-minute break to go grab some food delivery, but it'll just be like 5 minutes.
Oh, no problem at all. We take a little break about halfway through, so.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yep, just wanted to give a heads up. Thanks.
So you're delivering food to us too, right?
Yeah, it's on the way. It's on the way.
The pizza will be there in 30 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta deliver for everyone. And yes, I totally know your address in a super not creepy way.
So, can you guys see the map now?
Yeah, it loaded for me and
All right.
Amori.
Perfect. So, now
So if I'm looking at this right, it appears
Appears to be a sewer.
does.
yeah,
Are we in the right
you-
order?
yeah, you guys come down into the sewers, and you can hear to the right the dripping of water, and like how you can hear like still sounds bouncing off of the water, and so as Meat Shield's metal feet clank on the stone, you can hear them vibrating off of the water to the right, and then you can see the man-made sewers carved almost 2.5 centuries ago. Well, no, more like 2 centuries, but still, like 2 centuries ago, below the streets of Lakeshore, when Caledonia was at the height of its empire, and you guys are now walking down here, and it is crumbling and pitted with all kinds of signs of decay and ruin.
What's the light level?
Non-existent.
Uh-huh.
Meat Shield is going to open up one of his compartments and pull out a torch and light the torch and hand it to he'll hand it to Amori.
Perfect. Thank you, Mitchell. So I've got the.
You're the light source.
I'm the light source. But can we
Well, he
see
had
it?
to-
Can we see it here
he-
in the?
He had to think about it. Got the guy with the rapier, probably doesn't want to hand it to him. That's the one that wanders everywhere. So, all right.
No, it's good.
Meat Shield's gonna start heading north. There we go. That way he can look down the two ways. See what he can see as far as which way to try and go.
Yeah, so the light barely shines out over the edges as Amori is back there, but once she moves up,
She'll move up to maybe this corner?
Yeah, that corner.
Or I guess can she get that far or close?
well, right
Okay.
now you're not in combat, so you
Oh, okay.
you move up there and you can see off to the right the water starts to fill up, but off to the left there it seems dry, and so you're not really sure which way is the right way, but there's also a choke point. You can see that the catwalk forces you into the wetness if you go to the right.
Oh. Ah, yes, I see.
Yeah. So
And Two Flower walks up behind the two of them and sort of asks, like, what do you think we should do? Where
by the looks of it, I think we should go to the left.
Of course, humans want to stay dry. To the left, it shall be.
All right.
Now, Amori, if you walk down into the basin there, it's actually kind of hard to climb back out. You have to make an athletics check to climb back up onto the other side.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can she jump over, or is it too far?
She can try to jump over with an athletics check.
Oops, I think I messed it up. Do you want to try to jump to this corner?
Well, she can just walk back around to this way there too.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So she just walks around, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
we
you guys look off to
Closer.
the south
One thing.
there, and you can see that there's like a couple of little rooms, but you're not sure, as you walk up the stairs, if there's any significance to them or anything in them. Like they just look like rooms from where you're standing.
Two Flower looks at the bridge up ahead and says, "I'm going to go up there and see if I can look around the corners." It looks like more sewer. Surprise.
Yeah, there is a bunch of sewer, but also, as you're up there, roll for perception.
Perception. Oh, I have a lot of perception. Let's see how well I do.
Wow.
Nice.
All right. You notice that off to the right there, that whole like hallway that you're looking at leads to a row of rooms here. I'm just gonna move you right here so you can see it a little better. All these rooms right here, there's people living down here.
Oh wow. Hey guys, there's some people in those rooms. Should we go ask them if anything's going on?
Yes.
All right. So I think I'm going to move over to this entrance area. Or do you want to move?
I'll move here.
That's sort of in the trough. So you said that like it's a little bit tricky. I think if you could try to jump across to the other side.
Sure.
Okay. So,
But I need to keep the light for you guys as well.
Okay, then maybe
so,
follow.
Right.
Okay, so maybe you still follow us like this. And Perkis just runs away.
Yeah. It's how halflings do. All right, so now give me a second as I populate the room here. And he just runs right into the muck. He's like knee high in sewage as he runs off into the darkness.
All of us have dark sight, right?
God, I hope he has halfling luck.
No, he does not have dark vision.
Wow, so the rest of us don't even need. He's sort of screwed.
Poor Perkis. All right. So let's get these guys up in here.
Well, we have a bard that can tell the tragic tale of the athlete's death by drowning.
Yes, every once in a while my character stops and frantically writes in his journal so he can tell the tale in the future.
This will be useful for journals one day.
Now, should we keep on exploring?
I think we're waiting.
One second. I almost have them all on there.
He's adding all the people.
Oh, right. Wow.
All right. So now, you guys can go in, but you have to roll for initiative because you don't know. Like these guys could be like about to attack you.
Okay, let me just remind myself here. Oh yeah, roll for initiative. Okay.
Oh, you guys also got 25 XP each for the rats.
Oh, nice. Did that automatically go, or do we have to put that?
I'm keeping track of it.
Awesome. The initiative is on which screen? Oh, there we go. I found it. So there we go. So can we start entering, or I guess it's commoner 7 and commoner.
Yep. So now the commoners they hear and see you, and this guy's like, hey, these up Upworlders are invading our territory. Get your weapons out, guys.
Can I
We
like
don't
yell to
plan
them?
invade you.
Oh, I guess.
We're just looking for the Rat King. So if you can lead us to him, we'll just be on our way.
Oh, the Rat King. What do you guys know? What get your weapons, guys.
I wouldn't suggest it if I was you.
We just wiped out a whole band of rats, but you guys are next. Here
oh,
we go.
No. Oh no, you guys killed rats. We surrender.
Right, I'm going to advance a little bit. I can't tell where all these guys are, but
You can hear the voices calling from up ahead.
So it looks like I can go there, then I can go there.
Yep.
I think I can get around. Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay, I see. Do I have direct line of sight to him? Can I like attack my sling?
You could. He has cover because it's not direct line of sight there. The wall is in the way. But also, are you sure that you want to attack? You don't.
Well, I'm not that sure, but I guess they haven't attacked us yet.
Right. That's all I'm saying is like you don't have to attack per se right now.
Got it. So I'm gonna yell, like I've sort of entered, and I'm just gonna say, we don't want to fight. We're just looking for information. And we were surprised as you guys were with finding people down here.
Yeah, well, this is where we live. What of it?
Well, that's awesome. I mean, you guys.
Oh yeah, it's awesome, is it? You want to trade your pretty feather bed and comforter for sleeping on the hard sewer ground like I do?
Well, it certainly sounds like you're not super excited about living down here. Were you forced down here for some reason, or?
Oh yeah, no, I signed up. There was a bulletin board that said, "Who wants to live in the sewer?" And I was the first one to sign my name.
I have 5 gold for anybody who tells me where the Rat King is.
Oh, well, you should have led with that. Yeah, he stays up in the northern chambers.
Well, thank you very much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Meat Shield hands will enter into the space, which probably will intimidate the crap out of him, but and will hand him 5 gold.
Yeah, and he happily takes it, and he is like rushing off to go put on something decent enough to go up to the upworld and spend his 5 gold.
Nice job, Meat Shield. Very, very diplomatic of you.
Yeah.
I have 2 diplomatic stances: pay people off or kill them.
I'm glad you're here. Shall we go try to find? I think he said it was up here somewhere.
Yeah, just up to up to the northern chambers. You gotta go up and to the left. But I wouldn't go looking for trouble.
Wouldn't go looking for trouble.
I am trouble.
All right, so as you guys continue to walk through, you see more of them, and they kind of side eye you, and they're standing in your way, and like they got clubs and whatnot out, and they're like shouldering you and being like mean.
Meat Shield looks at him and goes, "Is this really the fight you want? Because I will kill every last one of you to get where I'm going."
I mean, they're not like stopping you. They're just,
They're just trying to intimidate us.
Yeah. They're making low-key intimidate checks.
Well, I suck at it too, so.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even rolling for them because you can see their tokens and guess how intimidating they are.
Let's see here.
Well, we keep
We just keep on walking.
we keep walking through, trying to ignore two fire sword.
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn off the token lock for right now and let you guys just kind of walk through for a second.
Right.
I'm shield buffering through them.
Yeah, and so as you pass by Wirt, he spits at you.
Oh.
Which one spit at me? Wait. This
Yeah. the Wirt right here, this little boy, he was standing in the corner. As you walk past, he spits at you.
That's a little boy.
Yeah.
Commoner 6?
He's like 11.
Oh.
Wirt right here.
We can kill him.
I tell Meat Shield just ignore it. It's all good. We can keep walking.
All right. So
I keep an eye on that Commoner 6
yeah.
as I protect your back.
He doesn't do anything, but now you guys stop and roll for perception.
Roll for perception. Skills. Oops, that's not
performance.
Perception. That was accidental.
Oh,
The stonework down here is exquisite.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
no,
is.
they did a good job.
I really like the craftsmanship.
Oh, did I not roll for
No,
perception?
You did. Amor did.
and now you.
All right, Two Flower,
Roll.
you notice a rat goes running off through the tunnels across the gap there. It's just one rat, but it disappears into the hallway.
Aha, guys! Let's jump across, or let's walk across and go and follow that rat.
What rat?
The rat that went into that hallway over there. Didn't you see it?
Nope. I was too busy looking at all this grout work.
All right. Well, I'm going to attempt to. I think it went over here.
Yep. All right, so stop right as you get to that room. And then go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh man, I got a terrible initiative roll.
Meat shield. Got it.
Yep.
Just depends on how well the opponents roll.
Yeah. All right. And so you guys are free to go with Meat Shield going first. You saw Two Flowers said he saw the rat run down this hallway here.
Well, I guess he's gonna enter this room. That's 50. So far, that's 20. Nothing in that room. So he'll move forward his last 10. There we are.
Yeah, I
Okay.
go with him because I
right.
have the light, right?
Yeah. So Amari follows with the light to provide maximum coverage. So I think we can get to about
30. I think I can get to 30, Wellington.
Yeah, true, but it's because it's going sort of diagonal.
Okay.
Can Amari get farther?
Nope.
No.
And then Two Fire's like, the rat, and he just runs down the hall. Oh wait, I accidentally didn't do that. Yeah, there we go.
I wish him all the luck to get through me.
Oh yeah, no, actually, usually you can move through your ally square, but because Meat Shield is almost having to squeeze through here, if Meat Shield doesn't let you through, you would have to make an acrobatics check to try to squeeze past him.
You'll have to make an acrobatics check as I'm trying to shield the team.
Okay, I'll stay behind Meat Shield.
Okay.
I just am so excited. I'm like right behind you, like sort of go.
Yeah. So unfortunately, he's not going to let you, and you guys are forced to wait behind him.
Where's Berkus?
He's somewhere over here.
He's still chasing shinies.
Yeah.
He's working on his swimming athletics.
So I have them caught up to you guys on the map, but we'll see. Anyway, now you guys hear the squeaking of a bunch of rats.
Do I still have the spell for understanding them?
No.
No. Okay.
Wait, how long does it last for?
It says 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So no.
Okay. Okay.
And suddenly you see a swarm of rats come around the tunnel, clawing and gnawing at each other in their rage to get at you.
Well, conveniently, we have Meat Shield up front.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a swarm of rats. Oh, holy crap.
Okay, Meat Shield.
Take him out.
Blow them away.
Oh, I know what I'm going to do.
And then you see a giant alpha rat in amongst the swarm.
That's King. That must be the master.
You could say that, yeah. Is that the master rat? I wonder.
It looks like it.
And then you see well, you might not see it.
I think we're gonna have to like kill that master rat.
We're gonna have to kill a lot of rats.
Can I blow cold?
Just short. Just short of. He just puts the
you're
shield
right
out
there.
in front,
You're right
charges
there.
up.
Yeah, you can make it.
Right. Like I said, he puts his shield down, he charges up, and then he's going to bring the flail down on the horde.
But
Oh, you needed to target. My bad.
That does hit.
Okay.
It
There we
seems
go.
as though the swarm is resisting your single weapon attack, as it's hard to kill multiple rats, with a flail.
good try, Meat Shield.
So
Is it Amori's turn?
yeah.
There we go.
So I would like to use my breath weapon.
Do you want to move first?
Yes.
Because it's like an area of effect. So the breath weapon is gonna like kill everyone, including us, if you shoot it down the hall.
Okay, so I pass you to Flower,
Okay.
and
So you can get to about here, it looks like.
Yep.
Okay.
Which means that you can't actually target you could get the swarm, but you wouldn't be getting the giant
Meat
rat,
shield sort of-
and you would be getting Meat Shield, so
Yeah,
that'd be a suboptimal use of your...
Can I do an athletic jump over Meat Shield?
The ceiling isn't high enough.
So mate shield's basically blocking like the entire tunnel, essentially.
Almost.
Well, do you have any like other sort of useful sort of side effect skills that
Well,
could be
I
useful?
could
Oh,
just-
you could prepare magic stone or shiliga. Oh, those are bonus actions, I guess. That's
You
not that
you
bad.
can use magic stone and throw a stone past meat shield.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
The
Which
swarm
target?
swarm gets cover, but that's okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna target the giant rat.
Can she target the giant rat from here?
It still gets cover, but yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
down at the bottom below the chat, you'll see the +2, -2. Click on the -2.
+2, -2. Okay, -2, and then we cast the magic stone.
Yep.
Thing. Okay.
Oh.
Hey!
Wow!
You critically hit the giant rat with the magic stone,
Oh.
knocking its head clean in. It
God.
drops to the ground.
Yes! We got it, guys!
All
Now we
right.
just need to
You
kill
have
the thousand
successfully killed the king rat and completed the adventure. Thanks for playing. No, no, I'm kidding. That was just a giant alpha rat amongst the swarm
I have a quick question. Why did
Yeah.
it roll 2 damage dice for her?
because she critically hit it. So that's what
Oh.
happens is you double damage.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Any natural 20 that you roll is a critical hit, and
Uh-huh.
therefore you get double damage.
And natural 20 means like it automatically hits. Doesn't matter whatever.
Yep.
Else.
Okay.
So
Got
is
it.
that your turn?
No.
Yeah, I think you moved and then you attacked. Oh, do you want? Oh, and yeah, I think your
Bonus
your-
action was casting the magic stone. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So next,
all right.
and then Hue Flower.
So nope. Now the last swarm of rats comes running up behind the other giant rat.
Oh.
And so there's 2 swarms of rats with 2 alpha rats running them.
Uh-huh.
Now
Hey
it's
guys,
2.
I wonder if the giant rats control the swarms. Maybe they will become less effective if
If
the
we-
giants die. Let's see here. I am going to use Bardic. Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on Meat Shield from here?
Yes.
Okay. How do I cast that? I have to go to actions, I guess.
Yeah, so just target Meat Shield as if he was an enemy. And then click the effects for Bardic Inspiration.
The effects. Is that the?
That's the cast, and then the button right. Oh, here, there. See
There.
now.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I used that on Meat Shield. Is that a bonus action? I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so then I can still do other stuff. So I have my Vicious Mockery skill, which I think does some damage if I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, so I'd like to. Can I? Does that make sense to cast that on the swarm?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to target,
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
the
You already had
swarm.
it. Good.
and then I will do cast. Oh, whoops. Oh, you're saving against.
Yeah.
it. Okay.
So I successfully saved, so I don't take any damage.
Makes sense. Okay, and then I'll just move up to right behind him, Mori.
And you're like, your mother was a squirrel, and they're like, hey, we don't see the world through that lens.
Oh, and then my next turn. Okay, good.
Perkus. Hello? Yeah, I know you're not in the chat, but
He's in the chat. He's just not in our voice channel.
yeah.
And I misspelled attack.
Oh, he's trying to go this way. Okay. And so he runs off into the darkness over here. And ends his turn. He did that.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, it.
Okay.
I mean, it. Sometimes halflings just do stuff. Don't question.
I never question a halfling.
Yeah.
Never know what they're thinking.
All
You're
right.
gonna hear a very long story afterwards.
The swarm bites at you, Meat Shield.
That was a good roll for them.
They don't deal a whole lot of damage. But the giant rat comes up
Oh,
And-
there's another giant.
and because the swarm is in your space, he can attack you too.
So if I understand this correctly, Meat Shield is at 6 damage out of 14 total, right? Oh,
Are
now
you
I
reading the
oh,
combat track? Yes.
got it.
All right, Meat Shield, it's your turn.
He's going to slam his flail over the shield into the rat. Not very successfully, but it did hit.
It did hit.
Nice. Partially resisted.
Can I cast
But still
Animal Handling?
heavily wounded.
There. So now, Amori, you would be able to come up right behind me and do whatever you wanted over top of me.
Okay.
All right. So she comes up behind Meat Shield. And then what do you want to do?
Is it possible to use animal handling?
To like calm down the rats or something?
Well, they're in the middle of combat, so it's going to be very difficult to calm down 2 swarms and a giant rat. It's not that
Got
you
it.
couldn't do it, at all, or, under other circumstances have like a better chance of success. It's just you're trying to calm down like 30 some rats plus a giant rat. And
Okay.
they're already in the middle of attacking.
Okay, so I use my. Can I use a shillelagh?
Yes, or as Meat Shield was saying, you can use your breath weapon over the top of him.
Oh,
Okay, now I can use breath weapon. Okay.
And just target the 2 swarms and the giant rat by breathing right over the top of his shield.
Okay.
you gotta yell, remind him what's gonna happen.
Okay. Rats. You didn't want to surrender, so I'm gonna breath the coldest breath you will ever feel in your life. And I
So
failed.
one of them succeeded. No, they failed. One of them succeeded, but 2 of them failed. So you roll the damage, and it'll automatically deal half damage to the one that succeeded.
Oh, not a good damage roll. Oops, I didn't do that right.
Where was it?
There you go.
The giant rat goes into system shock and is stunned from the cold breath that freezes and frosts over him. The other rat swarm is reduced down to just a few rats still, like, hanging around. Like there's like 2 rats, and like one of them's gnawing on its own foot.
Okay, nicely
Okay.
done.
Oh, that was good. It was good.
All right, this rat swarm moves up and through and into Amori's space to attack
Oh.
Amori.
I could just imagine them like climbing on the walls and skittering.
That looks very ugly. So
Now he's gonna attack you. Oh, hit.
You are
5
heavily
damage.
damaged and fail your system shock. You cannot take reactions and have disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, guys, I'm wounded.
Not as bad as Meat Shield though.
Okay, Two Flower, you were gonna kill us both.
Yeah, so I'm gonna plan a complex turn. So my goal is to cast Healing Word as a bonus action, and then also attack the swarm of rats.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes.
And can I attack from my current distance, or do I have to get closer?
You can attack from where you are. Oh no, you have to get closer because they're technically in a Mori square. I just have
Okay.
them out like that. Said it's
So I'll move just 5 foot, but I'm basically moving up to attack the swarm.
yes.
I'm gonna attack them with. Oops, I need to target them first. Oops, something is wrong. Oh, I'm targeting everyone. Let me untarget them. Target them. Okay, now I can attack them with my rapier.
Oh
Nope.
no, you try to stab at the swarm, but it's a swarm.
Yeah, did not work at all. And then I'm going to target Meat Shield and cast Healing Word as a bonus action. Oh, I'm terrible.
Oh
Well, I
That's 3
tried.
points I didn't have before.
yes.
I guess it's better than nothing.
Well, that's good. You tried.
And did I have to mark that I used a spell slot, right?
Yes.
Where do I mark that?
On your actions, so right above everything, there's 2 spell slots.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, got it. Okay. So I guess I moved and I did stuff, so I'm all done.
Okay,
Good luck, guys.
Perkus continues his trek into the wild yonder. I don't know how he's seen, but I'm gonna just give him the benefit of the doubt that he's got a torch on him or something.
He's just bumbling through the things.
Yeah.
He wanted to go talk to the commoners.
So he can see some stagnant water up ahead. Well, he can't see, or well, no, that's right, he has a torch. So he can see some stagnant water up ahead.
Maybe we should just teleport him over. I think he got lost. He said, "I'm trying to find you guys."
Yeah. He's trying to locate where the party is. DM.
Oh yeah, I can help him with that. There he is.
I'm messaging him in general just to keep him.
He throws
date.
his javelin at the swarm of rats, but swarm.
The swarm rats is when it says critical on them. Does it mean that they're very damaged?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I
appreciate those rolls, DM.
yeah. I run away, which provokes an attack of opportunity from Meat Shield.
Which one is it going to be? Rat 2?
Giant rat. Yep, number 2.
I don't have another one picked out, do I? I do. Hold on, let me get the swarm off. There we go. Nice. Even nicer.
You smash him with your
Nice.
flail as he tries to run.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Oh, all right. Targeting the swarm again. Meechill's gonna just slam that mace or that flail back down on them again. Jeez.
Ouch.
He was distracted by the giant rat.
Yeah, there's only 2 of them left, and it's hard to hit them now.
So I think is Moray able to do anything on her turn, or
Yeah. So Amori just had disadvantage on her next attack, but that's over.
okay? Okay, so she's able to do everything normally.
Okay.
So there's a swarm here that you can just, and then there's a swarm here, which is probably also, but this is probably the obvious one to just like demolish.
Okay, I'll demolish that one
Okay,
with
your
Shalala.
Shalala.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Partially resisted.
Yeah, because it's a single attack, the swarm resists it, but you still knock out a couple of rats.
Nice.
A couple.
I guess if it's like a pile, you can only hit like
Could
a couple.
casted a breath weapon again?
No, that
No.
breath weapon is once per long rest.
Okay.
You gotta go.
So-
to sleep.
No, per short rest.
Yep.
Or per short rest, yeah.
You gotta take a breather and then you can use it again.
Can I take a breather now?
Nope,
Can
you
you
gotta
take-
be out of
No,
combat.
out of combat only.
Oh, okay, okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
So I think that was your main action.
Now it's your
You don't does she have any like side actions that, or I mean bonus actions other than Shilea? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, all right. So I think that, do you want to move? Or I guess if you move, then the swarm's gonna attack you as you move. So maybe it's better.
no,
just to
I'll stay.
Okay.
So,
Done.
Mora, think of a short rest like you're hiking up a hill and you stop to get some water and to take a breath. Think of that as like a short rest.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
All right, the swarm tries to bite you again.
Dun dun dun.
Oy.
Oh. You only have.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
DM.
Whew.
Just a small amount of
DM.
damage.
Yes.
Because it attacked her. That triggers. There you go. Under my options here. Interception. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage to the target takes by 1d10 plus the proficiency bonus to a minimum of 0 damage.
She was only gonna take 1 damage though.
And now she takes 0 because it doesn't matter what I roll.
Oh, you can do that over and
Wow.
over again?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
That's super powerful.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's super powerful.
Okay, there you go.
There.
Wow.
You just got
It's a
saved.
it's a
Thank
reaction.
you, Shield. You're saving me.
So as long as I don't use my reaction in the turn, I can do that.
okay. Because it wasn't your turn. Okay.
So can I?
That's really
Where am I? I'm here. So can I use my shocking grasp on this swarm?
You
Does that make
can.
sense?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm going to do that. Oh, it hit. So then I can do the damage, and then I guess the effect.
Yeah, it's moderately wounded as the lightning damage courses through it. It doesn't partially resist it because it is magical damage that courses through the entire swarm as if it was one being, and it can't take reactions now. So now, if Amore wanted to move, she could.
Yeah, that was the plan. And I think I'll just stay here though because I like my positioning. Am I blocking Perkus from attacking if I stay here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move then and give Perkus a chance to attack. I can always throw my sling.
Oh, he's a halfling. He can go between your legs.
Get him, Perkus. We got to give Perkus a chance to like attack.
And get attacked.
Yeah, and get attacked. He hasn't absorbed any damage. Oh wow!
What in the world just happened?
Why did he roll twice?
Yeah,
Clicked
you don't
advantage.
you don't have advantage there. Somehow he rolled 2 1s.
Double nat one.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's okay. Just letting you know. The last 2 rats still try to attack you. Or the last, it's only one. It's like 1 rat left, and he's trying to bite you.
Take him out, Meat Shield.
Let's see. He still got him targeted. So,
And it's on your shoulder.
oh god.
Don't forget
They're
you have
on-
Bardic Inspiration.
They're on my shoulder.
No, there's just 1 on your shoulder. And it's the last one left.
Can you do like an attempt to do like some type of Okay, my character yells out, just smack it like a baseball.
I'm trying to. I won't be able to spin around to get that other swarm because Amora's in the way.
It's okay. Can't really do much because it's still shocked.
For my movement, I will do the athletics to shake him off my shoulder,
Yep.
and then if I'm successful, swing at it.
Yep. Yep, he's down. Oh man, you smashed that last rat to jelly.
That is a large amount of blood.
I call over.
And then I take
Fast.
and just move 10 feet out of the hallway.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to take out these rats?
We have to.
Yeah.
Before we can.
So what do you want to do?
Would a magic stone finish killing them?
I think Chalet, if you're in melee, Chalet does more damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. Oops, did I do that wrong again? There we go.
Oh no, you didn't
Oh.
target.
Oh, whoops, did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you got to target.
Okay. Now. Same roll.
Yep. Same roll.
All right, and then do you want to just? Oh no, you can disengage because they're still stunned.
Not even disengage, just move away.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
just
okay,
run
okay.
away basically.
I'll run away.
Do you want to? Where do you want to go?
Just behind Mitchell.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay. And finish your turn.
All right, the swarm of rats moves to attack Perkus.
Finally.
Oh, they miss as the athlete nimbly jumps out of the way.
Oh, these rats are just so annoying. I yell at the rats. I'm like, "You're done." Oops, wrong button. I am here. There we go. And I am going to attempt to. What does more damage, Vicious Mockery or my sling? I think my sling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
When you
vicious
use the
mockery if it's magic though, because the sling is going to be resisted.
Ah, yes. Well, we'll see what happens. I think that's a hit, though.
Yes.
Let's see what I get.
Partially resisted.
So it
think I
did
got-
2 damage.
Ooh. I just like throwing my sling around, so it's all good. And I can't. I don't think I'm going to heal anyone, so I'll pass on that. Okay.
As the rats try to bite at Perkus, I assume he swings his war pick,
Oh, there we go.
smashing the swarm, dealing heavy damage to them. He's got a rat just hanging off the end of his war pick.
Good, we're almost there. About to defeat them.
Perkus? Oh yeah, you can't hear me yet.
I pinged him in the chat as well.
Yeah. I don't want to rush him, but, you know. Alright, well that's mostly what he can do, so. Meat shield.
All right, I'm going to basically shove a Mori out of my way as I charge back down the hall and slam into the swarm of rats with the flail again. Oh, lucky I've got that strength bonus.
Yeah.
Nice.
You critically wound them and there's only one rat left alive.
They are so resistant, these rats.
You can
Yeah.
use your magic stone. Which
Yeah,
will-
now you can use your magic stone.
Yeah, I
They
think
do
that's
have
probably
Okay.
they do have cover though, so click the -2.
-2
They have cover.
because they're on the other side of meat shield. So you have to throw the magic meat shield. So we'll do the magic stone attack. Come on! Oh,
They
nice.
got another one.
Yes!
Both times you got a crit.
I think this swarm is going to get demolished.
Yes!
So
Finally!
you take out the last rat and everything is quiet for a moment. You guys you know, can take a 5-minute breather both in real life and in the game as you take a short rest.
Nice.
Mitchell's
Sounds
going to
good.
take up sentry at the
Okay.
other end of the hallway during that breather, during that short rest.
Yeah.
And as a bard, I can do something. What is the thing I can do during a rest where I can like sort of inspire everyone or something like that, and they get like more? I'm trying to remember.
The Song of Rest.
Maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering.
There we go.
So with the Song of Rest, at second level, you can use soothing music to help.
Yes. It's at second level. Okay, cool. So I can't do that yet. All right, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys.
Yep. Hey, there you go. You're only missing 1 hit point now.
Yeah, since we're on a short rest, I use the hit die.
Oh yeah.
That way we can continue to push on.
So now you guys got 75 XP for that. So you're at 100.
You're running that through the party sheet?
Yep. Well, I'm about to now.
I pulled it up earlier. I wasn't even seeing the stuff in there. Oh, now it is.
I had just applied it to a Moray sheet, said I wouldn't forget. All right. So now XP. Hmm. Oh, here we go. And then
I think your previous one-off inventory is still in.
really?
Yeah, because there's a Nova solar flare shield in there. There's a lot
Oh.
of stuff in there. Carried by Nova solar flare.
That's not right. You guys should have 100 right now. Oh, that's definitely not right.
Yeah, it pushed 350 on everyone.
Unbelievable.
425 now. Hey,
Yeah.
you just keep going, DM. I'm good.
This is unbelievable.
I'm trying to
I
make
set
level
it.
here.
I set it at one thing, and it.
Like I said, I'm good. You just keep up in those the experience. Because I'm good at being second level. That's not a problem, DM. I'm good with that.
Well, that's the goal, but.
How does the healing
Ah.
on short rests work? We
So-
do the heal dice thing.
Yeah. So now, I assume you're talking about Amore.
Yeah.
When you click on the hit dice, I think you just double click it.
Aha.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can double
And does
click
that
or you can do
automatically happen during a short rest? Like everyone can get healed by a hit.
Yes, but you don't want to spend it when you only have one wound, you know.
Oh, how many times can you use hit dice?
Just once per long rest.
Ah, I see, I see. So the hit dice,
Jinx.
you earn back the hit dice and then you use them during short rests.
Yes.
Got it.
So yeah, you know, you might get injured in the next fight, and then you would want to be able to take a short rest and use that. So
Makes sense. Makes sense. So, all right, this is cool.
okay, so now as you guys continue on, you can see rat droppings everywhere. Like this whole part of the sewers is just infested.
Sounds very gross.
Oh, here. I'm gonna let you guys free move for a second again.
Two Flower starts exploring towards down the sewer a little bit.
Yeah, and as you move up, you know it's just rat droppings and garbage.
Two Flower asks Meat Shield, do you think we should sort of have one person on either side of this sewer?
I don't have a problem with that.
All right.
We will start to move
And
that
which
side.
way should we go? Do you think we should go north or south? It
They
looks
said
like
it-
there might be.
They said a den to the north, though.
All right, let's do it.
All right, you guys begin to move north and roll for perception.
Ooh, I like this part. Oops, wrong button.
All right, Two Flower, you can hear more rats up ahead. You're not sure like exactly how many there are, but you're positive that there's rats up ahead.
So can I? How does stealth work in this game? Like, can I sort of try to like approach more stealthily and see if I can get more information without triggering the rats?
Yeah, you can roll stealth to try and sneak up and see what you can see.
All right, I'm gonna roll stealth. Not much. And as I stealthily move up,
Yeah, quote unquote stealthily.
attempt.
And I do not realize with my insight that he's trying to be stealthy. So he just clunks along.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys what I'm doing.
And so right there, you guys see where this noise was coming from. This whole hallway is filled with rats.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Or like this little cove here.
Oops.
Can you put me there?
Yes. So I think Amori's. Are we gonna roll? Or let's see. Amori's gonna wants to walk up by us.
Yep.
And so where are the rats? Are they up north of us, like in this sort of open area, or in through this like sort of hole to the left?
You'll see in a second.
1001.
All right. So what you see is one swarm of normal-sized rats, but then 4 giant rats swarming amongst them.
Oh God. Well, at least giant rats are easier to attack than the swarms.
The swarms are terrible.
All right. So go ahead and roll for initiative.
Initiative. 2. Oh man, not doing good rolls.
All right. And
One, no DM. No. You're done with rolling dice.
Yeah. And the giant rat runs to the foot of the stairs here and yells at Meat Shield and gets right up on you but cannot attack
Why can't he attack?
because he had to double move.
Oh, you can double move. Okay, good to know.
But this one now attacks you.
Meat shield.
But Mitchell is fully recovered from the short.
Yeah, he is only
Oh.
1 damage. Although now he has 4 damage.
And the giant rat rips into your metal body, dealing a
Wow.
little bit of damage.
Oh, he's just making him angry.
Powering him up. Oh man.
There's like a gazillion rats.
This one runs over by Two Flower and yells at you. Screech!
Get him, Meat Shield.
So Meat Shield is going after the one that pissed him off. Oh yes.
Nice.
Wow, that is a smash.
Yeah, you bring your flail down on him, smashing his head.
And before he ends his turn, he smirk. Well, he can't smirk. He just growls at the giant rat number 1. Says you're next.
All right, the swarm of rats moves forward through the space of its ally, the giant rat, and attacks Meat Shield.
Can we do can I do like an intervention? Do we have that? Do we have
No, not from this far away, because you're all the way over here.
that? Jeez, I'm too far.
Yeah, you'll get there.
And this giant rat comes to swarm Two Flowers, but can't get all the way through, so he just kind of screams at you from back here.
Okay. So Two Flower, can I put a bardic inspiration on myself or only other players?
See.
Can I put bardic inspiration on myself? Oh, are we still connected?
I think he's looking it up.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, uh-oh, internet problem.
Do we have
At least I hope he's looking it
Oh,
up.
no, I think it says one creature other than yourself in the thing. So I'll say I can't do that. So I think what I will try to do, I want to shocking grasp this close rat. I think that's the best move. So I'm going to shocking grasp. Oh, that's a critical. Nice.
Yeah.
Um,
You have to choose another creature. So yeah.
what did I do wrong?
Hold on.
Check.
I'll read.
Hello?
Yep, you're back. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think my keyboard died. So yeah, no, you cannot do bardic inspiration on yourself.
Yeah, cool. No, that's fine. So I decided to use shocking grasp.
All right.
giant rat.
And he got a nat 20.
All right.
Yeah. And then I'm going to do damage and also effect. I think it looks very hurt.
Yes, as you grab the rat, electricity courses through it until its eyeballs begin to cook and smoke rises from it.
Sounds good. All right, and then I'm gonna back off behind Amore. Or yeah, I think I'm gonna do that and let her take the next thing. Oh wait, I can do a bardic inspiration as a bonus.
Yes.
On someone else. I'm gonna do that on Amore. There we go. And I am finished my turn. All right, Amore, what do you want to do? You can probably make it to that rat.
I would like to. Should I blow them? No.
You could magic stone from
Magic
where you
stone.
are.
Yeah, that'd be a good call. Yep.
Okay.
So I use my magic stone.
Magic stone, you want to target?
Or the swarm. Is the swarm like?
Yeah, you could shoot there.
They're healthy, so I can shoot because they are eventually gonna keep on attacking on meat shield.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So I can damage them,
Uh-huh.
and that will be easier to kill them afterwards. Okay. Magic stone on the swarm of rats. Not to.
Miss.
Yeah, you miss.
Okay. Not that magic.
What do you want to do next? You can move. Oh, I guess you could use her bardic inspiration if you wanted to on that.
Yeah, you can roll your d6 to try and get it above a 10.
Okay. Yep.
You want to do that?
Yep.
Okay, so roll a d6.
There you go.
You got it above a 10, so that's perfect.
So now roll your damage. Yep.
Okay, light damage.
So you did some damage. Good job.
Yep.
And then, next turn. Sorry. Or did you want? I guess you. Yeah.
No, that's good.
Perkus? Oh, okay.
Bueller.
While we're waiting for Perkus, where do you see the experience on which screen?
On your main page, if you look under your class, it'll have it, and then also there's the party tracker.
Got it.
The magnifying glass under class and level.
And when do you level up? Like what experience?
300.
300. Okay, cool. So you have 100 out of 300.
Okay. At level 2, I can turn into animals.
Mhm.
Okay.
Perkus is. Nope, that's not a good roll. Okay.
All right.
Looks like
giant rat. Meat shield. You get your shield up in time to deflect as the giant rat tries to bite you.
Thank God, 'cause DM's rolls are just horrendous today. Roll lower, DM. Lower. All right. Micho's going to take out the giant rat number 1, or at least attempt to. And that's how he does it.
Oh, crap. That's one less rat we have to worry about.
This is the butcher's shop.
I mean, Perkus did call me, what, the meat man or something like that.
The meat man. That's funny.
That's a good one. Could we eat the rats if we get hungry?
Might not want to after this. It's going to be liquid blood. No rat left.
No meat left.
Your mic went out again, DM.
Hello?
There you go.
I think we can hear
Okay.
you now. Yeah.
Yeah. Issues with my battery dying. Gonna have to replace that. All right. The giant rat tries to run at Amore and bite her.
Jeez.
Biting her in the leg.
Oh, 21.
It deals heavy damage. You're bleeding. One of your scales is broken.
Oh, you little bastard rat! Ouch! That
And
hurts.
Can I move through Amore? Is there enough space?
Yeah, you can move through your ally square.
Okay, I'm going to move up behind the rat. And I am yelling at the rat. Who do you think you are, silly rat? And I am going to target the rat.
Okay,
and...
now wait. Click
Oh, what's...
on the ADV for advantage
oh, why do I have advantage?
because you're flanking.
Flanking.
Ah, I'm gonna target it and say, oops, there we go. And that looks like a hit.
Yep.
Oh, not a great damage.
It
Critical.
succeeds at its system shock, so you deal some damage, but it's okay.
Nice. I will avenge you, Amore.
Thank you, Two Flower.
And now Amore gets to destroy the rat.
Okay. With the
So
Shillelagh.
yeah, you can use Shillelagh. So you'll target the rat and use Shillelagh.
Oh, geez.
Not a great. Nope, miss.
I'm missing all the rolls.
Yeah. What do you want to do? You can try. You can try to run. Although the giant rat will attack you when you disengage.
No, I don't want to be attacked at this point.
Okay, so just stay there.
Yeah.
All right.
See what Perkus does.
Perkus, kill that swarm.
There we are.
No.
Oh no.
Storm is not under my.
Oh, Two Flower, you get inspiration for having Meat Shield
There
go
we
down
are.
one path and you guys go down the other path.
Yay! What does inspiration mean?
Inspiration gives you advantage on any one roll that you want to take it on.
Oh, sweet.
All right, the swarm of rats attempts to bite Meat Shield. Or actually, they switch to Percus. Now you can use your special thing. Maybe. Oh, they
Maybe.
miss.
Hmm.
The giant rat continues to attack Amore.
Oh no.
What if I die?
It
No, you're
automatically misses.
Ooh.
It goes to
Nat
jump
one.
to attack you, but trips on its own tail.
And I yell, "Time to take you out, rat. You're done."
Do you have any last words, Rat?
I want to use my inspiration thing. So how do I use inspiration?
If you want to use the advantage, you just click on advantage and then take off your inspiration.
I see. So I go advantage, I take off the inspiration, and then I roll my rapier attack.
Yep.
Oops, I didn't target. There we go.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, nice.
There
Wow.
you go.
I think this might be. Oh no.
Yeah. So unfortunately, you weren't targeting.
Oh, whoops.
So
I thought I did have it targeted.
yeah.
Okay.
So target and deal the damage. No, you're still not targeting.
What? I'm clicking on it. That's weird.
There you go. Now deal.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have.
That's why I was selecting
Yeah.
her. Okay, cool. Now
Yeah,
damage. Yeah, very complicated sometimes. Hey, that's better.
You stab the rat and kill it instantly.
Yes.
Yay!
That bastard is
Good
done.
use of inspiration. Okay, cool. And then I think I'm gonna try to move. How far can I get? Can I get? Well, I can move there for sure, and then I can probably move to about there.
You can do
Yep.
two.
You can move up to 30 feet in your turn, and that is my turn. Amore, what do you want to do? You could probably shoot the rat.
Let's. Can I move first to get
Mhm.
closer?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll probably do more damage.
So like
from
this?
Closer. No, closer. Oh,
But you can't move across here.
okay. So that's good. And then magic stone.
Right. Oops, I didn't do it right again. Let me fix that. Now magic stone. Yay.
It
Aw.
seems to resist as your stone hits it.
Bastard.
All right. And what else do you want to do?
Can I move past you guys? Like,
Well, you moved 15 feet already, so you can move about there.
okay, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Not so nice.
We're doing well on the attack roll. So well on the
On the
damage. DM, your mic might have been cut out again.
Hello?
Now
Yeah.
it's working.
Okay. So, the swarm of rats continues to resist. Oh, so
Oh.
close. I know.
Oh,
Nice. That was such a close natural 20.
it teased. It's okay. It was just a flesh wound.
You smack another couple rats around.
All right. Can I sling from this angle, or are they covered?
You can.
Perfect. Oops, wrong person. All right, I'm slinging against the rats with a. Never mind, I'm not slinging against the rats. I sort of say, "Hey guys, you got to this corner in case there's something else happening soon." And I don't think I have any other things that I can really do. Yeah. Moray, what do you want to do?
Let's kill the rat.
I think you can probably just shoot them again.
Let's try. I'll try the Shillelagh. Maybe I'll get.
You have to be able to be beside him, so you'd have to move here. Do you want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay. Can she move there?
It looks like 20 feet.
Yep. I think you succeed. And she's going to attack the rats. DM, if maybe your mic's not working yet, or can you hear us?
You can move there, but if you do that, then you're vulnerable to being attacked. You can just use your magic stone from where you were.
I think she
Uh,
might use her Shillelagh, though.
Yeah, I think she wanted to use her Shillelagh like for.
Probably.
Oh,
bonus.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
let's see. Oh,
Nope.
huge
All right.
miss.
Well, and then now if you move again, you get attacked when you disengage. So probably
Then I'll
just
stay there.
chill there. Okay.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
They are heavily wounded, and there is only a few rats left.
Yeah.
Take him out, Meat Shield.
Comes in again with the flail. There it is. Max
Ooh,
damage.
close.
Okay, critical.
Wow, this thing just doesn't die.
Invincible.
Well, the partially resisted probably is about half damage each time.
I see.
Right.
Poor
The
DM.
swarm-
This is like the game of technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The swarm attacks Perkus again. He's a squishy target.
Miss. Holy crap. All right. Well, I unfortunately am in. I thought you guys were gonna kill it by now, but I guess I will try to assist. I'm gonna do. I guess I have a disadvantage through Meat Shield, right? Because if I try to attack them, they're under cover.
They have cover, so that's
a
-2.
right? Yeah. So I'll sling. Yeah.
Now damage.
It was supposed to be the -2. Oh, I guess it did.
I did the -2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you have a +4 to attack. Nice.
Yeah. So I think I did some damage to it.
Yes, 3.
Nice. Man, these rats are impossible to kill.
They're impossible. So
Oh, and then next
Yeah.
turn.
There's one rat left. It's
Take
on
it out.
Perkus's shoulder.
If it's on his shoulder, can Nemore reach?
Sure.
Okay. Do you
Okay.
want to do your
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh? All right. Oops.
Yep.
Wrong character again. Shillelagh. Here we go. Oh, nice.
hit damage.
You kill the last rat, and you guys get another 75 XP.
Yay! Whew, that was intense.
That was so intense. They
should-
were
Again?
because I need to heal? You need to heal.
Well, you've already used your hit dice, but I think I probably should. Oh wait, I don't mind. I'm actually still at full health, and Meat Shield and Amore have already used their. So I guess short rest doesn't really matter that much. But I do have a
Meat Shield-
suggestion.
Meat Shield starts grunting and sighing, and he says, "I think we should take a long rest. We'll have Perkus do first hour, 2 Flower, you do the second hour, and I need 6 hours of rest, and then I am good to cover."
I'm a high elf, and I think I don't need as much rest, so I can probably take. And I'm not very wounded, so I can take as much watch as needed.
Well, you guys can long rest, but the terms said that you had to have his son found by the time of the party, which is tonight. So you guys only have 12 hours total. So you've already taken 1 short rest. If you long rest, you'll be leaving yourselves with like 2 hours.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, that's a little tight.
Are you able to heal Amore?
So do I get my? I have 1 more spell left. Yeah, but it looks like someone. Sure.
I think Perkus.
Did Perkus heal? Oh, Perkus healed Amore.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, sweet.
That's convenient. And then I have 1 spell left on my character, so I could heal you. Do you want to do that?
No.
Okay.
Carry on.
So I do have one idea. One idea is, do we want Amore to try to do ritual cast of the Speak with Animals again, so that in case we run into more rats, she could maybe hear something?
That's up to her, I suppose. If she
What do you
wants
think,
to listen
Amore?
to the squealing of dead rats.
The squealing of
Do you want
dead
to
rats.
Do you think it's a good?
Yeah, I'll cast the ritual.
Okay. Are you guys okay with waiting around for?
How long does it take to do your ritual?
10 minutes.
We can.
Yeah.
We have to
Feel
stop.
free. Do your ritual. I'll start looking ahead.
We'll explore around while you're doing your ritual.
Okay. So I take out the rabbit tail, and I take out the magic stones.
DM, can you still hear us?
The chambers ahead are just filled with rats. Everywhere you look, there's just rats everywhere.
DM, did you hear that Amore wanted to cast her ritual talking with animals?
Yes.
Okay. So how much exploring should we do? I guess Meat Shield, should we try to take it easy for a couple turns?
Yes.
Still?
If all these chambers are filled with rats.
Yeah, so Amore, you're done and you can now speak with animals again.
Sweet.
Awesome.
All right, guys, let's keep going.
30.
Since he said chamber to the north, that's what I'm going to press towards.
So the rats are everywhere as you guys, are pressing forward here. And now there's another huge swarm and it's getting ready to attack you.
Bring it on.
I want to talk to the huge swarm and see if we can negotiate something.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
Where's the huge swarm?
If I need to put it on the map, I will.
Okay, so just yell at it.
Okay. Rats. This is Dragonborn Amore. We have killed enough of you, and we don't want to kill anymore. We just want to find the way to the person we're trying to find, the kid. If you can help us, that will avoid a couple of battles. But if you don't want to help us, we will keep on smashing you.
All right, roll intimidate.
All right, intimidate. Let's skills. Ugh.
Can I
Yep.
help with that intimidation by any chance?
Well, you normally help before the roll, but you can roll to try to give above a 10 to give her advantage. But at this point, it's just gonna be a re-roll. So yeah, so roll. All right, so now she can re-roll. But yeah, again, they're not intimidated. So here come the rats.
Oh, geez. Okay. That's good. We tried.
I believe that's a rock song. Here come the rats.
So roll initiative.
Yep.
So,
Okay. You guys can see there are more giant rats and a swarm of rats up ahead.
Oh, we got some rats to kill.
oh,
Tufar looks over at Moray and says, "Good job, Moray. You got them to come out of their hiding place. I'm sure you talked to them and said exactly what they wanted to hear."
yeah, they're very pissed off because I tried to intimidate them unsuccessfully.
Ah, yes.
So now we're in trouble.
Oh, we got more EXP.
Yeah, I forgot to give you the XP for the refugee encounter. Meat Shield solved it by giving them the 5 gold. You guys didn't have to
Yes.
go through the process of interrogating them or anything like that.
Nice.
Ah, very good job, Michi.
Can we give gold to the rat?
Yeah.
You can, just might not do anything.
Oops. So it is Two Flowers' turn.
All right. All right, guys. Well, it looks like we got another fight on our hands. I'm gonna move up to this corner and look around the corner. Can I do that? Oh, I didn't think about something I had, but okay, too late. Doesn't matter. So let's see. It looks like there are at least 4 giant rats in a swarm that I can see. I am going to I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the first giant rat, sort of on this side. DM, can the giant rats go like across the sewer, like up the wall that you said was really difficult? They have to.
Well, they're rats, so their vertical leap is envious.
I see. Okay, so we can't really use that as a defense. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna yell at the first giant with Vicious Mockery. Oh wait, I didn't target again. Sorry. There we go. Oops, I rolled twice accidentally. Use the first roll. 15.
So that means I succeed, and you do not deal any damage.
Bummer. Okay, and I will I think I'm just gonna stay here. Cool.
The giant rat charges you and bites.
Unsurprising. Ooh, that's a big hit.
Dealing enough damage to send you into system shock, you cannot take a reaction.
Ouch.
Right. Let's see. Meat Shield is going to go past 2 flour to the backside. Yeah, that was a good move. To the backside of that giant rat, and I'm going to smash it like a good fighter would.
Like a good fighter.
Fighters are here.
Yeah.
Your critical hit smashes the rat into paste.
Nicely done.
That is what I'm here for.
The next rat, however, charges you and tries to bite you.
Oof. Just made it.
You are heavily damaged as its pointy teeth gnaw into your metal parts.
Oh, ouch. All right, Amore, what do you want to do?
I'm very far from the rat, so I think I want to move closer.
Okay, so you want to move here or here?
Here.
You want to go down? Okay.
Could I?
So if she goes down, then will she be like fighting at a disadvantage, or she'll just have to scramble to get back up, basically, right?
She has to climb to get back up. Yeah.
Okay, no, then I probably.
So if you go here, you could probably you could try
Yeah.
using your breath, maybe. I don't know.
No, because I would be like.
Yeah, why don't we go
next
here?
to Mitchell.
So how far does her breath weapon go? Can it hit
15
like
feet.
multiple? So
It can
how-
hit multiple, but not now because they're not grouped up.
they're too far away. Okay, so I would wait for that.
Okay.
So who do you want to attack?
Let's attack the swarm of rats because they are the most annoying one
With the magic stone?
with the magic stone.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay.
That's a small amount of damage.
Okay.
Yep, you knock one of the rats.
I got one of the rats. 300 to go. All right, and then that's the end of your turn.
All right, the next giant rat decides that it's going to charge around but cannot attack, and so it just leaps down and across to flank.
Ooh.
And then the last one kind of does like the same thing but goes by Percus. And then the swarm of rats comes over here and scrambles up the side and attacks Amore.
Ooh. Okay.
That's a hit. So how
Ooh.
much damage do you reduce it by?
Why does she reduce it by damage?
Let's take a look here again.
Oh, because maybe they're attacking from like below.
He has a special power.
Oh, right. It's meat shield has like reduce. He can like defend you because he's
Okay.
beside you.
Okay.
That's convenient. We should just be standing beside meat shield.
I deleted the wrong one earlier, so
So I would have.
it's like a 1d10 plus something.
Yeah, 1d10 plus your level or something, but either way. So roll the
Yeah, I'm gonna look
1d10
at
Is that us or meat shield does?
meat shield.
Oh, that's all right. Here we go. Fighting style, protection. Okay, so it's not. It's North Arcana, maybe. It's the only reason why I hate accidentally deleting something out.
Oh, you deleted it off your sheet?
The optional one, yeah. There it is. All right, it's 1d10 proficiency bonus. So
So 1d10 plus 2.
proficiency is for me is 2.
Yeah.
So add that.
My delivery is here for food, guys. I'm just gonna be back in 2 minutes.
Yep.
There you go.
All right.
Hello?
So minus 10.
Yeah, are you downstairs?
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, do you have a box or something? Can you bring it up? Yeah. Oh, right. Can you bring it up?
0. Okay.
Well,
Yes.
I'll come down and bring you up. Because it's that way we can. Okay, here.
Oh, it's heartbreaking.
I'll say what I'm gonna do on my turn.
Okay. It's your turn now. So.
Oh, okay. I'll take my
yeah.
turn really fast. So on my turn, I want to, let's see here. Can I heal myself with Healing Word? Oh wait, Meat Shield needs it more than I do. I will target Meat Shield.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, I'm not my person. There we go, Meat Shield. Healing Word, get some health going on. And then I'm going to target this giant rat beside me and use Shocking Grasp. Oh god, that's a critical miss.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not doing that. And I think I'm just going to run down this hall. And yes, it's going to probably attack me while doing so.
All right. As you run down the hall, giant rat number 3 attacks you.
Okay, I'll be right back in 2 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Do you want me to go while you're doing that?
And he hits.
Oh.
And you are dying.
Oh. Yeah, he was outside of the 5 feet. I already used my reaction for this turn, so. All right. I take on this flanking rat, number 2. And I seem to be distracted by 2 flowers going down.
Yeah.
That has very much upset me.
Oh, you missed 2 flowers. Yeah. Damn.
And I try to bite you. You are critically wounded.
Oh, damn.
All right, so now if you angle it just right, you can hit Giant Rat 2 and the swarm of rats with your breath weapon.
Okay, so let me just try this. Nope. Oh. So should I be standing there next to 2
Yeah,
flowers?
that I moved you so that you could.
Okay, okay. So now I click on here. And then I click on this one.
Yep. And then you click on the cast for the breath weapon.
Then I click on, where's the breath weapon?
Under actions.
This one? Breath weapon.
Yeah, the first one is cast or whatever.
Okay, the first one is cast.
Yep. All right, 1 succeeds and 1 fails. And now go ahead and roll the damage.
Now damage.
All right, so they both take a little bit of frost damage as you breathe out on them, but it's not a lot.
Okay, fair enough. And I don't have any healing. No, I don't have any healing word. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, and
What is good berry? Can I use the good berries?
yeah, but Not yet, because that is a standard action, and you just used your standard action.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I finished my turn.
All right. Giant rat number 3 is going to attack Amore. And you are moderately wounded as the rat bites you.
Oh, was this a new round?
Yes.
Would
But
I have my reaction?
yes, but she's more than 5 feet away from you.
Oh, she is.
Yep.
True.
And this one attempts to attack Perkus.
And Mitchell did very damage.
Yeah. Wow. We're getting hurt, guys. Oh, and I'm at max damage. So I'm like unconscious.
Yes.
That's what happens when you go to get food. Don't share with the rest of the team.
You are heavily damaged as the rats swarm around you, Amore.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Do I?
Perkus is the lucky one of these battles.
So Hazard actually disconnected, so I'm going to have to run him here.
Okay.
I am going to smash at the giant rat.
Yes.
Oh, nice. You play Perkus better than Perkus plays Perkus.
Yes.
I kill the giant rat with my war pick, and I run up to provide flanking against the next one.
Nicely done.
Two Flowers succeeds on his first death roll.
Yay! So I have to succeed 3 times, right, before I get back?
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Let's finish this.
You kill the next giant rat.
Yay! Two Flower mumbles in his sleep. All right, who are we attacking, Vinny?
I want to use my healing berries.
I think you need to create them
That's-
first.
That's an action.
Yeah, you have to create them with the standard action first, and you want to attack the giant rat with your shillelagh because you have advantage because Perkus is there, and it's going to attack next.
Okay.
Yeah, I would probably
Okay.
agree with that.
Okay.
Think so you'll do Shillelagh on the giant rat. Oh, nice. That's a hit.
But you forgot to click advantage.
Oh crap.
But he's still dying, so
Still dying.
you got the best possible result anyway. So you
Nice.
take out the last of the giant rats, so now there's just the swarm to deal with, so you guys can focus fire, and that frees you up a little bit to be able to heal 2 Flowers if you want.
Good.
All right, so the swarm attempts to bite you again. But now Meat Shield is close enough to protect you. And they miss.
Haha! The fight is turning.
Perkus moves through his allies' squares to be able to stand here and attack the swarm. Oh, he misses. Oh, wait, I'm flanking. Well, how did I forget that? Oh, no flanking against swarms. Yep, never mind. All right, so you succeed on your next death save. Meat Shield.
I still want to know how you rolled 3 twice.
Yeah.
I got my second death save. Yay.
The swarm
There
is
we go.
moderately wounded as your flail crashes into them.
Nice.
All right, Amore, you want to whack?
Let's walk them. Yep.
You can do it. That's a hit. Bonita. Ooh,
The
that's a
swarm
good.
is heavily damaged, and there's only a few rats left.
Nicely done.
They still try to bite you.
Miss. Ha.
He swings and kills another rat or two. That is a critical failure on your death save, meaning that you are now at 2 and 2, and your next save determines whether you live or die.
So, can someone stabilize me somehow?
Yes.
Okay, someone should do that.
Amore can cast Goodberry and give you 1 point of healing.
Okay.
There we go.
I like that. Woohoo!
It is critically wounded, and there is 1 rat left.
Yes.
You want to heal me?
Yes. Can I do it?
I think so. So she wants to do her good berry. So that's a 1 spell slot to cast,
Yeah.
and
So-
then she can just target and heal.
then she just targets you and heals you, but take your target off of the swarm of rats. But also, are you sure you want to do that? Because, like, you could just leave it up to chance. Let him live or die.
Well, I could just try to finish the swamp rats.
But if you don't, then I'll die probably.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Heal or kill?
Kill sounds more fun at this
All right. You're gonna kill the swarm of rats.
point.
Doesn't use the spell slot, and then she attempts to kill the swarm of rats.
If we kill them, you're not gonna be attacked again, and then I can heal
That's
you.
a miss.
Damn. Okay, hopefully they don't go after you.
All right. And is that your turn?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Done.
And so the swarm of rats tries to attack you. It hits, so roll your 1d10 plus 2 to see how much damage you reduce this by.
Uh,
Oh wait, whoops, that wasn't for me. That was for him. Sorry, I didn't. Accidental.
go.
Okay.
At least it was a high roll.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? It's a 0 automatically, so yeah. All right.
That's-
And
That's
the
good.
swarm cannot hurt you as he protects you. Perkus attacks.
Come on, Perkus. Please kill the swarm. That's a hit.
Smashing the
Yeah!
last rat, he kills the swarm. Courage and wit have served thee well, as you all acquire exactly enough XP to level up.
Now I don't have to stabilize them. Thank God.
So when you level up, do you get all your health back? Or no?
It depends on whether you're playing a one shot or a long campaign with me. During the one shots, level ups are full rests.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Digga. Okay.
Okay, so
and the
now
leveling up, how does that work?
leveling everybody up. Real quick, you just go to your main tab and under class and level there. Oh, here, let me first give
Yeah,
you
I
the
found
XP. Yeah.
Ooh. You get to turn into animals soon.
Cool. That's
All
gonna be-
right. So now you guys just go to the level up and click on level up and increase your level to 2, and it'll automatically give you, any options.
Okay, so I increased the level to 2, then I press next, right?
Or save.
Save.
Oh.
There it goes. Oh, it was Perkus.
And then that
I got-
rolls your hit points for you, and Perkus didn't roll very well, so.
You're getting an error message.
Oh, it gave me some weird thing, unable to find class or something like that. But anyways, hopefully that worked. And let's see.
I could tell you it didn't work because it's not showing up in the chat.
Did you click save?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should've
it
got-
just gave me some weird error saying it can't.
Yep, I
Do
got
it.
it. I'm gonna level you up. It's fine.
Yeah, I
I
think
think we're going to need to DM. I think it's another library issue with modules.
Oh, I didn't have him load everything. Yeah.
Okay. And then what else do I have to do to level up 2 flower?
The second level doesn't usually get a whole lot.
Okay. Guess that's saved. All right, so let's do Amore, level up. So we're gonna do level 2 druid. Save. Another error.
Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like I can't really modify Amore either.
Yeah.
Well, we can always look in the player's handbook. So Bard level 2 should be able to learn another spell and has another spell slot. I think that's the main thing. Oh, and I have Song of Rest and Jack of all trades. Okay. And where's the druid? So at druid level 2, she has wild shape. And she can also go to Circle of the Moon. Jim, can you hear us?
Mhm.
Can you guys hear?
No, can't hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now or still no?
No, still can't hear you.
But what about the DM? Is he gone? All right. Well, figuring out which spell I want to learn.
Hello?
There
Hey.
you go.
Okay. So, the problem that you're having is that you don't have the modules loaded. What I need to know for your level 2 druid is what your specialization is.
Benita, you want to do Circle of the Moon, right?
Circle of the Moon, yeah.
Circle of the Moon.
Okay. And then, also, you already know that you get to pick your new spell, so did you do that?
Benita? No, she just gets one more spell.
Yeah, she just gets another spell slot, so yeah.
And it doesn't change. Does it change which spells that she knows? Or
No,
keep
because
the same?
as a druid, you just you know all the spells and you just prepare whichever ones. So.
Okay, and she can just have 3 spells prepared still, correct?
Yep. So
Okay, so I think
so
it's
that's
the same.
all the same for her, but then for you know one more spell. So
Yeah. So I'm gonna learn. I think Bane. Bane seems like a useful spell.
okay, so I drag and drop Bane over into there for you, and there you go. All right. Does anybody else need help leveling up? I don't think so. Okay.
Cool.
So
Not unless you want to make me level 3, because that'd be helpful.
yeah.
And I think Immorse should be able to now to be able to change into animals, right? With the combat wild shape.
Yes. Yes, she now has wild shape.
Stuff. Okay, we are now more powerful.
Correct. All right. So as you guys advance forward, you come to the chambers of the Rat King himself.
Dun dun dun. Is that up in this area? I think so.
Yeah. So as you guys advance, forward there.
Okay.
But you can't cut the corners, otherwise it'll get you stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
So as you approach, you see several other rats. You see a giant rat, like the biggest of the giant rats. And you see a man sitting on a makeshift throne made out of a discarded wooden toilet that's been painted with gold paint. And he's wrapped in bandages and is clearly disfigured. Rats swarm all around him, and he looks and sees Meat Shield and hisses and points, and rats begin to swarm all around you. like they're ready to attack. So go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, Your Highness, I am here to parlay. I don't know
Yeah,
why
I
I rolled
think-
initiative twice.
Does Amore still have her speaks to animals?
Yes.
Amore, do you want to talk to the Rat King?
Yes.
All right. So I think Rat King is somewhere over. So
Okay.
you might have to move a little bit. Do you want to move?
DM, because
No.
I double tapped, do you want to take my first roll or second roll?
First one.
So you have to manually change that.
Okay. So let's see here. They're figuring out the order.
Okay.
Looks like it's going to be Perkus first.
So Perkus rushes up, but just behind everybody else, and as a paladin. Oh, come on. As a paladin, he doesn't have anything that he can really do this turn. I don't think he got spell casting yet. No. So, yeah.
All right. So I guess he's chilling.
He's chilling. The giant rat. Oh, what the heck? First the sewer lair action kicks off, and that is 1d4 tiny rats appear.
Ooh. Oh, there's a sewer lair.
One rat appears. Ooh.
I can handle it.
That
That
could
was a
get
good roll. Good roll.
So one rat, and that rat rushes up and tries to get in Meat Shield's face, but it's just one rat, and he can't attack. And so the giant rat stays by the Rat King.
Like I said, Rat King, I'm here to parlay, and I'll take the attack of opportunity from the one rat.
Okay.
Ooh.
As I advance with a shield and a flail.
And it does indeed try to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You're gonna
but
be
it's
angry.
just, yeah. I mean, it's a joke.
Oh, yeah. And that.
All right, Two Flower advances on the corner, see what all the commotion, and sees the Rat King and says, "Aha! Someone who we can really talk to." And he also advances up by Meat Shield to hopefully parlay with the Rat King.
And the rat would bite you, but he can't because he already used his reaction.
Ha! Mwahaha. And
Yes, parlay. Yes.
And just in case things go crazy, I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Meat Shield.
Good.
Okay. All right, Amore.
Hey, who's out there? Help!
Oh,
What happened?
think we hear someone screaming.
Hear someone screaming. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we have
Oh.
a new person. God
Who is
Shift.
that?
Probably Lord Gorhart's
Son.
son. Yep.
Hey, we can
Help.
hear you.
Help!
Yes, we're coming to help you. How can we help you?
Get this crazy guy off of me. Like, get me out of these chains.
Okay. Okay. So we should kill him.
Not
Not yet.
God's gift.
Yes.
The
Yes, kill God's gift. Got it.
rat. Okay. So what do you want to do?
As you wish, ma'am.
Can I get it closer?
You can come here, and then if you want to go down there, you'd have to scramble. I think
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
you go here.
Did you go around the corner though? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's gonna catch you on the corner.
But I thought it already took its reaction.
No, I'm saying if you
You-
tried to
game
cut the
system.
corner, it'll.
Oh, I see. Okay, how do we reset that? Okay, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Got it.
and well, you got to move it click by click.
Ah,
move it up.
Yeah, there you go.
Move it up to the corner, and
There
then
you
you
go.
can move it over.
got it.
See?
All right, Bonita, what do you want to do? So can she
Smack
get
the rat.
over to the God's gift guy?
Well, it's across the thing,
Oh,
so
wait,
she'd
you
have to
can-
climb up.
But she now can turn into animals.
Oh,
She
can I
now
try that?
can, yeah.
So you could turn into an animal that could probably climb and easily get him out. What animals can she reasonably turn into at this stage?
It depends.
Any animal that she's seen.
Yeah.
So example animals are like,
Could
well,
turn
obviously
into
you
a
can
rat.
turn into a rat, a giant rat.
Yeah, you can turn into a giant rat.
I think she should turn into a rat king.
What's the challenge rating on the Rat King?
Well, he's not an animal.
Ah,
Oh.
uh-huh. So you can turn into any animal, and the Circle of the Moon you can turn into up to challenge rating 1. So what is this? I mean, a giant rat is probably pretty good.
Can I untie him as a giant rat? Like, can I break the chains, for example?
Maybe not. Maybe like some type of like cat character, cat monster, cat thing,
Oh, I could turn into a cat. Yeah.
or like
well,
a tiger.
a cat's not going to be able to break the chains any easier than the
But like,
rat.
what about like a strong cat
Tiger.
animal? I'm trying to find a list of animals.
If I turn into a tiger and then I just eat
That's
all-
well above challenge rating 1.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the list of animals so we can see what possible options there are. Do you have a list of examples, DM?
Well, just all the basic animals, like
Well, it says in the player's guide that a tiger.
So that.
So
could
can
be
she turn
it.
into a tiger?
a tiger is what?
In the
Sounds
player's guide, it says tiger. So in theory, it says starting at second level, you can use
You're cutting out.
rating tile as 1. What? Oh, can you hear us now? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, okay, it says tiger is a challenge rating of 1. So yes, she can turn into a tiger.
Okay,
But
I turn
a
into
tiger's not going to be able to break chains any easier than a rat.
Hmm.
But I may be better
Well, I guess
suited for
a tiger's
attacking-
pretty powerful.
Oh, a
Right.
tiger is very powerful if that's what you're going off of. I'm just, the factor was breaking the chains, so that's what I was,
Yeah, I think your options are limited, Benito, without doing a lot of research. I would just go with either a tiger, because then you could probably jump up really easily, because tigers seem good, or a bear.
Tiger will be good.
A bear can climb 30 feet, so you could do a bear. Brown bear.
I'll do tiger.
Okay, so how does she turn into a tiger?
Well, you focus your druidic magic and your form begins to shimmer and you crouch down and turn into a tiger.
Nice.
Rawr.
Now you have
And
tiger.
now you are a tiger. Well, you will be in a second. Right now you're a T.
Just a
Oh, this
T.
is super.
Wow.
Nice. I'll go flip it.
Yeah.
There's your tiger information.
And so now it's already on your sheet. You have your attacks. So
Okay. But the map is still loading, right?
Yeah, we just see
We just see the T. Oh, now I see tiger.
we see a tiger, but all the map. Oh, never mind. We're good.
We're good.
Yeah. Okay, so I think maybe trying to free him is not going to happen. So maybe just go and.
I'll
kill the
go
Rat King.
after the Rat King.
That seems good. Ooh, that's awesome.
And I will bite.
Well, you have to get there first.
Okay. So I move towards the Rat King as close as I can.
DM, how much more movement does she have?
she has all of her movement. She hasn't moved.
Oh, okay, cool. So as a tiger,
And a tiger has a lot of movement.
okay, so she's gonna try to
40
to
feet.
Move,
40 feet.
yeah, so she can move basically right beside the Rat King. And as a tiger, it seems like dexterity is probably a high situation or strength. Yeah, tigers are pretty powerful. Nice. Okay, and then you want to attack the Rat King?
Yes, bite or claw. What would be reach within 5 feet?
So
when
your
target hit?
best damage is bite, I think.
Okay, let's bite him.
So let's see here. Which one is
Well,
saving?
I do believe you have multi-attack.
Yeah, I take your word for that. So then she can.
Hold on, let me look. You might not.
Yeah, I don't see it listed
Tiger
on
has
the.
advantage on wisdom checks.
Nope, no multi-attack.
Okay, we'll just.
But
we'll
you
just
do have pounce. So if you move 20 feet and hit with a claw attack, then you can knock it prone, and you can make a bite attack as a bonus action.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, so let's learn how to.
So you pounce. So what you do is under your actions there, it says pounce,
Yep.
and you roll that. Okay, and that hit.
Yep. So now he's prone, right?
So now difficulty class 13 strength save. So let me just see. Yep, you roll the next one, which is the strength save. Oh, that's an effect. Never mind.
Oops.
Was that the save? Oh yeah, a failure. Okay, perfect. Now click the effect. Yep.
Okay. I already clicked the effect, so it looks like it's already applied. Yep. And then now she can attack claw with claw.
And now you deal the claw damage.
Okay. So that would be the blood one beside claw.
Yep.
Nice.
And now attack with bite. And now deal bite damage.
This one.
The tiger leaps onto the Rat King, ripping him from his throne and ripping and clawing into him with his teeth and claws.
Wow. All right. Good job, Bonita. Good job.
The Rat King
Suffers some mother.
uses his reaction to have all of that go to the giant rat instead.
Oh, the giant rat's gonna.
The giant rat just dies. The Rat King is mad though. He's like, no. And so he tries to attack you. And he attacks you once with his bite. And once with his claws.
Nice.
Absorbed.
I get you absorb because you have the temporary health of the tiger.
Correct.
So basically you're taking damage as a tiger, and then once the tiger dies, then you become yourself again.
Okay.
Yeah. So your tiger's pretty strong.
The lair summons another 1d4 rats. 4 more rats.
Holy crap. Where is the lair?
This
Did I
is the
see it?
lair. You're in the lair.
The whole area. Okay, I see. Got it. So we can't attack the lair to stop it.
Right. There's no stopping the lair. All right. Perkus. So the rest of these rats come in and they're just like pouring out of the sewers. And Perkus moves forward to attack this one. And he kills it instantly. And the next rat comes running around but cannot attack this round.
He's gonna do something real stupid. He's gonna hop down and come up, and he's going to grapple the Rat King, ensuring that he rolls onto his back if he's successful in grappling.
Very strategic. Oh, that's a success.
Hold on. I have to roll.
But that was a nat 20, right? Isn't that odd?
No, because
It's not automatic, not on grapples.
I see.
But you do win.
All right.
So now you have him grappled.
Yep. Roll onto my back so that his body is exposed to the top so that the guys can fight.
I love it.
You get a point of inspiration. All right, the third rat comes rushing around to 2 flowers but cannot attack. Rat number 4 does much the same. 2 flowers.
All right, let's see what I can do here. So I have this Bane thing I just got. Let me just see. So that's going to give them a D4 penalty. So that seems pretty useful. So I can use the Bane on all 3 of these little rats.
Yes.
And I need to roll the cast.
Yep.
Yeah. So cast that against those 3 guys. Looks like I succeeded only on one of them. So that was only on rat 4.
No, he succeeded. The other 2.
Oh, I see. I read it backwards. Oops.
Yep.
So that means that
They're automatically targeted. Nope.
Oh, I see. It fixed it for me. Nice.
Yes.
And then we just do the attack motion, or no? Which one is it?
Now you do the
Oh, the
damage.
attack. Yeah, got it. No, I guess
the effect. Now you do the effect.
Yeah, so I think that's what I do. Yeah, okay. I guess that worked, right?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. So that was my action, I believe. And let's see. I have 3 spell slots. Everyone is pretty healthy. So I can use my Bardic Inspiration as a bonus. Did I already use Bardic Inspiration?
You gave it to
Meat shield.
Oh yeah, but I can use it twice because I get on my Charisma modifier. I can use it that many times, right? So I have 1 more Bardic Inspiration. So I will target Amore and use Bardic Inspiration. I will finish my turn with that.
Will you people please hurry up?
I'm going to knock him out.
So you're a tiger, and you get a bonus when the guy is prone, the Rat King, right? So
He's not
is the
prone.
Rat King-
He's not prone.
Oh, but he's being held down, so that doesn't
No.
count.
Right, he's being grappled.
Okay, but that should give us some type of bonus when we attack, no?
Nope.
Oh, okay. All right,
His
so
movement is
advantage.
0.
Can bite or
you can either bite or claw him. So I guess your biggest attack is
well, I could do both like last time.
no. That you only get the bonus when you do the pounce. thing.
Yeah, because you pounced, but he threw his rat into the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I think you can. Your best thing you can do is just bite.
I thought that they get
Um,
advantage when I got him grappled.
No, unfortunately, no advantage.
Oh well.
Okay.
Otherwise,
that
it would have automatically applied it because he's grappled.
That's a hit, and for 11 damage.
Just roll the damage.
I think I did. Oh wait, whoops! I didn't.
No.
Where's the damage?
You
bite.
accidentally rolled the bite attack again.
Yeah, I see.
Light. Okay.
He is lightly wounded as the tiger bites into his arm.
And do you want to move, Benita, or stay there?
Can I move closer, maybe?
I think you're already adjacent. So, is there any advantage to her moving, or is that
She could move around and provide flanking.
okay? So that means she can move like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so she decides to do
All right. Rat number 5 runs up and tries to bite the tiger.
that. Good luck. Oh no, I think it missed.
It hit the tiger, just not meat shield.
Oh, whoops! Yeah.
Okay.
The Rat King swings at meat shield.
So what does grappled actually help with?
It holds me still. I can't
Oh, okay.
escape.
Got it.
And I bite at you, and I miss both times.
Ooh, nice.
And 1d4 more rats appear. 2. All right. Rats number 6 and 7 appear. And Perkus comes running in and cannot attack, so he just stops there. Rat number 2 moves through his ally square and attacks 2 flowers. Missing.
All right, I'm going to release the grapple and start bashing him.
Yep.
Vigorously. With enthusiasm and love. Can I
Yeah,
use the bardic inspiration for damage, or is it just for the attack?
it's just for the attack.
So I'll need to do that for the next one.
You bash your metal fist into the Rat King's face. Or your flail. Rat
Yeah.
number 6 comes around and moves through his ally's square to attack the tiger.
Damn. You really want to focus on the tiger.
Miss.
They miss.
Hmm.
Rat number 3 attacks 2 flowers. Missing. Rat number 4 attacks 2 flowers. He hits for 1 damage.
Aha.
Rat number 7 comes through his allies' squares to attack. Or no, he can't. So he jumps down to flank and attack Meat Shield. Or actually, to protect his Rat King. He gets by his Rat King.
All right, I can do some serious damage here. Let's see, what can I do? So I can use my Shocking Grasp. That's usually does a lot of damage. Or I can just Rapier. I guess my before we were getting this weird thing where like with these rats we should be able to hit them normally, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think I'm just going to try to, or maybe do I have anything else that's useful here? Nah, I'll just attack like normal.
You miss. It dodges out of the way of your rapier.
All right. I think I'm gonna escape behind this guy. I know he'll probably do attack opportunity, but that's
Rat number 3 attacks you.
luckily he's still under Bane.
He hits. Dealing 1 damage.
Okay.
You guys are taking a really long time.
If you don't shut your mouth, I will knock you out when I'm done with this.
All right, I'm all right. Time to. Hopefully, you can kill this Rat King. Do you think you can do it?
Let's try with the.
Oh, right. The Rat King has that weird thing. So, how far away can you pounce?
5 feet.
20 feet.
Oh.
But can you pounce like when you're right on top, like when you're right beside someone?
You have to move at least 20 feet.
Ah, I see. So maybe you could move away and then attack again. Oh, but you have an advantage against the Rat King because you flanked. I don't know. I guess. What do you want to do?
Just a regular action fight.
Okay, so against the Rat King?
Yep.
Okay. Does she have advantage because she's flanking?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's a hit.
Heavy. Nice. Getting closer.
Okay. And you're done, or?
The Rat King screams in pain as you bite into him. Get this tiger off of me!
As soon as I send you to hell.
Rat number 5 is alive. Tries to attack the tiger. The Rat King, seeing no way out of this, at least I'm no longer grappled. Seeing no way out of this, just attempts to attack Meat Shield again. Oh wait, yeah. No, I'm sorry. How much damage did the tiger do to me? I'm sorry, I did have the rat take that.
I think 10,
10.
10 damage. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry, rat number 7, you're gonna have to take one for the team here.
That's such a powerful skill for the Rat King.
Yeah. And then I withdraw and move
He withdrew.
right here.
Dang. Did he disengage?
Yeah, I disengage and withdraw to there. And then 1d4 more rats appear. 1. So new rat number 7 appears.
Man, we gotta kill this Rat King soon, or we're gonna be overrun.
Percus targets the next rat.
Oh, nice.
I like that.
His lungs are pierced by my war pick as I smash his tiny rat body.
Instant death.
Rat number 2 moves up and attacks Percus.
I charge the Rat King and attack. And don't seem to connect.
Wait, use your bardic inspiration. I inspire you.
The 1d6
Yep.
probably isn't going to help though.
It won't be enough.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Even let's see, 1d. Well, I rolled
You have
a.
a feat, so
It's a critical miss, so
Okay, yeah.
Oh, right. It's an automatic miss anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
Rat number 6 attacks the tiger. Rat number 7 jumps down to attack Meat Shield, or actually moves up to protect the Rat King.
to give him more health.
Mm-hmm. That 1 hit point rat can be a 10 hit point shield. Rat number 4 moves through Percus's square to gain advantage and attack him.
All right. So let's see, what can I do that's interesting? So I really want to start destroying this Rat King. So I think what I'm going to try to do is cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on Rat King. Whoops. That's something I can cast from this range. Yeah, 30 feet, so that should be okay.
Oh, yeah, easily.
So I'm going to do that.
I fail and start to laugh maniacally.
So then I'm going to apply the effect. And he's now prone, right?
Says incapacitated.
I think
Yeah,
now
I'm incapacitated and prone on the ground laughing.
There we go.
I've got you. And what else can I do here? Do I need to heal anyone? Most people are doing pretty well, it seems. Yeah, no one's really that injured.
You actually cannot heal. Because you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Even if one of them is a bonus action?
Even if one of them's a bonus action.
Aha, good.
Only if one of them is a cantrip.
Got it. Okay, in that case, so actually, wait, I don't think I have anything else I can. Yeah, so I can't really do anything else. I will just stay there and finish my turn.
I swear, whoever my father sent must be the most incompetent adventurers he could possibly have paid.
Don't get me mad. I'll make you laugh. And
Maybe we shouldn't take you out of there. We'll just leave you there with the rats.
Okay, Benita, it's your turn.
Can I pounce?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How far can she pounce? So that's. Yeah, she can move and then pounce, right?
Up to her speed. It has to be at least 20 squares, or 20 feet, but up to 40.
My speed is 40, yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like the Rat King is 35 feet. So she can move like 15 and then pounce, or 20 and then she can pounce past him.
Why wouldn't I just pounce in one
Either way,
shot?
yeah. You just.
Oh, I see. She can just pounce her whole speed, basically.
Yeah, which is 40.
Okay.
40,
Where do you
40.
want her to end, DM?
It's 40.
Let's see, because yeah, he has. I'm not sure what's the best spot. Okay,
There.
you're gonna be such a large piece. Okay, so you pounced. So wait, we have to use that pounce thing. So pounce against the Rat King. He's also already prone, but this is even more entertaining.
Success.
Okay, so he's already prone. A success.
Oh, wait.
Oh no, he's saved.
First, you have to attack with your claws.
I see.
Hit.
Okay, and then I guess with the claw attack there,
But that.
and then she gets.
And now you roll his save,
Then
but you can stop because
because
he just has rat number 7 take it all.
Yeah. Wait, do we have to stop and wait for his turn?
No, he does this as a reaction.
Okay. So rat number 7
So
gets.
rat number 7 takes all of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take him off the map. He's just
dead. And then she gets to do her second attack as bite, right?
Yep.
No, that's it. The rat number 7 became the target. So you rip and tear at rat number 7.
Okay.
So rat number 7 suffers your wrath.
Okay, so then she's done everything that she can do?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
How damage is?
Well, he keeps like redirecting the damage.
So the little rats are okay. So
they're like
rat
absorbing.
5 itself. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I race around. And I get into position to protect my master. And man, I was going to try and run away.
Haha. So I think you have to roll a save. I can probably do that from my character sheet.
I am going to start pleading for mercy and say, you guys don't understand.
Ooh. Should we be merciful? Meat Shield, what do you think?
I will give him plenty of mercy.
In the afterlife.
3 more rats appear. All right. So rats 7, 8, and 9 appear out of a hole in the wall. And it is rat number 9's turn. He rushes down to flank Meat Shield and actually gets an attack. Critically hitting
For 2 damage.
for 2
Or for
damage.
1 damage.
No, it still does the 2.
I see.
So, he critically bites you for 2 damage. You can feel it stinging on your Achilles, like muscle fiber that should, be a muscle.
Perkus.
Perkus is going to attack the one with flanking.
Nice.
Nice.
Killing it dead. Rat number 2 attacks Perkus. Meat Shield.
I'm going to introduce Mercy to the rat.
This is a human.
It's okay. The Rat King is about to receive mercy. Not by much, though.
He's heavily damaged as your flail comes upside his misshapen head.
Is he redirecting the damage or not?
Oh, no.
Well, we're getting him closer. Rat 6.
I leap down to attack the tiger. A
Oh,
critical
man.
hit for 2 damage.
Okay. Time to do some, hopefully some damage. Let's see. I can use Vicious Mockery. Or I could just use my... I guess I can hop down. Okay, I'm going to hop down to flank the Rat King. And
Yep.
I am going to target the Rat King and try to rapier it to death. Well, that was a miss. Apparently I did a double miss.
That's as much of a miss as you can miss.
And he's
Okay.
Tasha hideous laughing at you.
Yeah, you try to stab him as he's laughing, but it's too hard.
All right. I finished my turn.
Tell that idiot to stop his laughing.
God's gift doesn't want to be saved. God's gift, we're trying to save you here. Can you help at all?
I could pay you.
Well, we'll get to negotiation later. All right, funny thing. What do you want to do?
How do we kill this bastard?
I think you just do a lot of damage to it.
Okay, let's. I can only use bite or claw.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which one is more powerful?
I think bite's more powerful.
Okay, bite.
And I have my rat get in the way. So, rat number 5 takes the hit. Oh, nope, don't deal the damage.
Sorry. I thought it would
Damage
automatically.
5 to. Okay.
No, unfortunately, the rat number 5 takes the 5 damage instead.
Yep, so now target rat number 5 and deal the damage. There you go.
All right, and you want to do anything else? I can't. I mean, you can move around if you want. Although you might get attacked by these guys.
I'll move around so that I can pound next turn again.
Okay, maybe move up here.
Yep.
Okay, so she's going to try to run up here to try to get a pounce later.
Okay. The Rat King attacks you.
Did it work?
Yeah, the Rat King's gonna attack.
Okay.
Oh, it would have critted.
Hmm.
All right, so now I am still laughing. Oh, that's right. I was incapacitated. I couldn't take an attack.
Right.
And I'm still laughing, and I'm like, please, please, no, you don't understand. Ha 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 ha. You don't ha 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 ha. And 1d4 more rats appear. Two more rats. All right. So rat number 10 and 11 appears. And rat number 11 comes running around to protect his master. And rat number 9 attacks Meat Shield with advantage. And still misses. And Perkus attacks rat number 2. Automatically missing. Rat number 2 repays the favor.
You're right. I don't understand.
Oh no.
No.
Miss as he writhes around on the floor. Rat number 6 attacks Meat Shield.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to target the Rat King. Do I have flanking advantage still?
Yes.
Okay. So attacking with advantage.
I have my rat take the damage.
Which rat?
Rat number 7.
Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna stay here.
Look, whatever it is that you peasants make per day, I will pay you 10 times that. Just
Don't worry, we'll
hurry
tell
it
your
up.
dad you said that.
Maybe we should get him out of his little. He can fight the Rat King.
No, he said he's going to pay us 10 times what we're getting paid.
I love it. Sounds
Yeah,
good,
what
God.
do you peasants make? A copper a day?
No, your dad's paying us 100 gold. So congratulations. Now your dad's paying us 10,000.
I don't think that's how math works.
How my math works.
All right, it's your turn, Benita.
Okay, I'm gonna pounce.
Okay, she wants to pounce. So how do I do this correctly this time?
You target the Rat King and attack him with your claws.
Before we cast the pounce?
Right.
Okay, so we do claws attack first.
Mm-hmm.
That hit with the.
And now, because
That's a
because I haven't had my refresh of my turn yet, now you deal your claws damage to me.
Oh, good
Hmm.
God.
And then now you roll the saving throw for the pounce.
Oh, whoops, wrong button. Saving throw for the pounce is here.
And I fail, and now you get your free bite attack.
Nice. Ah.
Well, we can.
And as
This
you
was critical.
rip the throat of the Rat King out, he lies there laughing and crying and screaming about how you guys just don't understand.
We did it.
We did it.
We still have a bunch of rats.
And so now the rats all scatter and scurry, no longer telepathically controlled by the Rat King. They revert back to their normal status. However, as you guys are going forward with everything, you can hear Gerhardt calling from the other room to hurry it up.
I'm going to remove the Rat King's head. I'm then going to walk over to Godsmack over here. And I'm just going to pick him up. I put my flail away and my shield away. So I've got the Rat King's head in one hand, and I'm just going to throw him over my shoulder with the other.
So he's chained to the floor, and he's like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you're here. Please hurry."
Should we interrogate him first? Hey, God's gift. Why are you chained up? Like why prisoner here?
Who knows what that idiot was on about?
Maybe we killed the good guy.
Yeah. Why are you chained up here?
He said that he was going to get his revenge.
He's gonna get his revenge on who?
Or what?
On his father, for abandoning him.
The Rat King said that?
Yeah.
Mm.
So did we just kill the son? Who's your dad? God's gift?
Well, Lord Gerhardt, obviously. I'm
Ah,
God's gift Gerhardt.
So who's the Rat King's dad?
How should I know?
Interesting. What do you guys think we should do?
Let's.
Should we take this guy up to Lord Gerhardt and see what he wants?
Can
I don't think
I
he can let him walk free.
can I break the chain from the floor?
Yeah. You rip the chain out of the floor.
Through that, I'm taking 20.
So let's hey Meatshield, can you carry him? See his dad?
Hey, that thing had the keys on him. Go unlock these manacles at once.
I think we'll keep the key manacles on you. What do you think?
Yeah.
I don't work for you, kid.
Yeah.
My father
Yep.
is paying you.
I can lift
My
him.
father owns this town. My father owns you.
If you don't shut your mouth, I will end you like we did that Rat King. And I'll bring you back to your dad just like I'm going to bring the head back.
Yes. I can pound on you, and
Yeah, don't get the tiger angry. It's a bad
It's
idea.
a bad idea.
I throw him over my shoulder with the chain still on him,
All right.
and we're going to head back.
All right. So you guys head back to Lord Gerhardt's, and as you walk through the streets, it's like a huge spectacle. Everybody's like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" And you get to the gates, and the guards are like, "What's going on?" And they're like, "Unhand him at once."
If you even try to come anywhere near me, I will destroy both of you little turds.
And so you walk straight in by Lord Gerhardt, and he's sitting there, and he's like, "My son, God's gift, you're safe."
I heave him off my shoulder, and then I throw the other head down and go, "Here are your two sons. I believe you owe us money."
And indeed, he looks completely shocked, and he says, "Annabelle, I don't know what these men are talking about. Yes, indeed. Here's your money. Get out. Get this thing out of my sight." Indeed, indeed, Meat Shield had sensed something was off, and through talking with the servants and townsfolks, you hear of an awful tale that years ago, nearly 20 years ago, when Lord Gerhardt was still married to his first wife, they had a son that went missing and was never seen again. But they say that the baby was born disfigured, and that might just be who grew up to be the Rat King. You guys have successfully completed Of Mice and Men. I want to thank you guys for playing. I want to thank anyone who was watching. And as always, everyone, good gaming.